क्लोज। हाय बिल्लू, कैसी हो नोनू? मुझे क्या लिखना था? हेलो नोनू जी। व्हाट द हेक, ये साउंड ऑफ ही नहीं हो रहा। फर्स्ट स्लॉट स्टार्ट करेंगे। ओके, टोटल आज 7 स्लॉट करेंगे। टोटल देयर विल बी 7 स्लॉट। आहा, कहाँ गए चैट सेक्शन? हाँ, हो गया। TAL टोटल 7 स्लॉट 90 मिनट। कितने मिनट का? 90 मिनट का करेंगे। 90, पता नहीं कितना कर पाएंगे, कोशिश जारी रहेगी। टोटल 7 स्लॉट 90 मिनट। कितने दिन बचे हैं बताओ? पता नहीं, देखा ही नहीं है, देखना ही छोड़ दिया। 70 तो बचा ही होगा। फिर भी चेक कर ही लेते ना, तुमने बताया तो। इसको ऑफ करो। लॉगिन 60 दिन 65। अरे नेट ही नहीं चल रहा है। तेईस हो गए। अच्छा ठीक है, ये मेरा अभी तक का सबसे बेस्ट लेवल है। ओके, कहाँ गया ये? फुल मॉक टेस्ट भी है। अच्छा अच्छा, मेरा प्रोफाइल ही गायब हो गया डार्विन से। मैंने फॉर्म नहीं भरा अभी तक। हाँ, मैंने भी नहीं भरा है। वैसे मैंने भरा है, कंप्लीट नहीं किया। सेवेंटी 8 डेज बोल रहा है ये लोग तो 1 वीक आगे का था ना। डार्विन, DARWIN, डार्विन 60 डेज 70 डेज ही होगा। कितना सुकून मिला मुझे। गुड निधि, या फर्स्ट स्लॉट। We are doing 90 minutes for first slot, okay? Okay, Nidhi, starting. Don't run away. Okay, we'll be here today. Thanks, bro. Muscle tissue made up of long cylindrical fiber. Muscle tissue is made of long cylindrical fiber arranged parallelly. Long cylindrical arranged parallel. Long cylindrical parallel. Fibers are composed of myofibrils. Fine fibrils. Fibers are composed of myofibrils. Fine fibrils. Myofibrils are composed of myofibrils. Fibers are composed of myofibrils. Muscle fiber contracts, shortens. Stimulation आने पर response to stimulation. Muscle fiber contracts or shortens. Muscle fiber relaxes, lengthens. Muscle fiber contracts, shortens, responds to stimulation. Muscle fiber relaxes, lengthens. Made up of long cylindrical fiber arranged parallelly. Fibers are composed of myofibrils. Muscles fiber contracts, shortens, responds to stimulation. Muscle fiber relaxes, lengthens. Muscle plays an active role in all movement of body. Generally, three types of muscles: skeletal muscles, smooth muscles, and cardiac muscles. Muscle plays an active role in all movement of body. Generally, skeletal muscles, smooth muscles, and cardiac muscles. Mesodermal muscles have a mesodermal origin. Skeletal muscles striated, stripped, light band and dark band. No junction. Tissues closely attached to skeletal bone. Biceps. Skeletal muscle fibers are bundled in a parallel fashion. Skeletal muscle fiber are bundled in a parallel fashion. Sheath of tough connective tissue. Sheath of tough connective tissue closes several bundle of muscle fiber. Sheath of tough connective tissues closes. It's okay. Sheath of tough connective tissue closes several bundles of muscle fiber. to several bundle of muscle fiber. They are voluntary, cap junction absent, oblique breeze absent. They are multinucleated, unbranched, and cylindrical. Okay, skeletal muscles are striated. They are unbranched, cylindrical. Unbranched, cylindrical. They are multinucleated, cap junction absent, oblique fissure, oblique bridge absent. Voluntary. Yeah. Multinucleated, unbranched, and cylindrical. They are unbranched and cylindrical. They are multinucleated. Nose option. No gap junction is absent. Okay. Smooth muscles. Spindle shape. Fibers steppers at both end. Fibers steppers at both end. Fusiform. Fusiform. Spindle shaped. Fibers steppers at both end. Fusiform. Do not show striation. Light and dark band absent. Okay, they are involuntary, smooth. Cell junction present, holds them together. Cell junction holds them together. Cell junction holds them together. They are bundled together in a connective tissue set. They are bundled together in a connective tissue set. Wall of internal organs like wall of blood vessels. Wall of internal organ like blood vessels, intestine and stomach. Blood vessels, intestine and stomach contains smooth muscles. Involuntary, their function can't be controlled directly. Uninucleated and unbranched. They are uninucleated and unbranched. Cell junction present, cap junction absent, oblique bridge absent. Okay. Cell junction. Cell junction present, cap junction absent. Cap junction absent, oblique bridge absent. Oblique bridge absent. Okay. So striation. Okay, cell holes. They are uninucleated. Unruns. Uninucleated. Uninucleated. Unruns. Uninucleated. Unruns. Cap junction absent. Oblique bridge absent. Cell junction present. Uninucleated and unbranched. The function can't be controlled directly. Cell junction holds them together, and they together, and they are bundled together in a connective tissue set. The wall of internal organs such as blood vessels, stomach, and intestine contain this type of muscles. Small muscles are involuntary as their function cannot be directly controlled. Okay, they are uninucleated, unbranched, uninucleated. Spindle shaped. 50% potent fusiform. Do not show striations, light and dark band absent. Cell junction holds them together. Cell junctions hold them together. Spindle shaped. Fiber tapers up end. Fusiform. Do not show striations, light and dark band absent. Cell junction holds them together, and they are bundled together in a connective tissue sheath. Wall of internal organ. Example: blood vessels, intestine, stomach. Wall of internal organ, blood vessels, intestine, stomach contains smooth muscles. Wall of internal organ, blood vessels, intestine, stomach. Involuntary. The function cannot be controlled directly. nucleated and unbranched. The functions can't be controlled directly. Oblique bridge absent. Cardiac muscle tissue. Contractile tissue. They are contractile tissue present only in heart, never vertically connective tissue. Cardiac muscle. Contractile tissue. Contractile tissue present only in heart, never fatigue. Mm, contractile tissue present only in heart, never fatigue. Present only in heart, never fatigue. Contractile tissue present only in heart, never fatigue. Never fatigue. Never fatigue. Contractile tissue. They are originated from neuron. Never fatigue. Cell junction. Fuse plasma membrane of cell. Cardiac muscle cells. Cell junction. Fuse plasma membrane of cardiac muscle cells, which facilitates them to stick. Contractile tissue. They are contractile tissue present only in heart. They are present only in heart. Never fatigues. The cell junction fuse plasma membrane of cardiac muscle cells, which facilitates them to stick. Cell junction fuse plasma membrane of cardiac muscle cells, which facilitates them to stick. Which facilitates them to stick. Which facilitates them to stick. Communication junction, intercalated disc. Never fatigue. Cell junction fuse plasma membrane of cardiac muscle cells, which facilitates them to stick. Communication junction, intercalated disc. Communication junction. Communication junction, intercalated disc. Some fusion points allow cells to contract as a unit. Communication junction, intercalated disc. Communication junction, intercalated disc. Okay, this is the only characteristics of cardiac muscles. Some fusion point allow cells to contract as a unit. When one cell gets signal to contract, neighboring cells are stimulated to contract. Striations present, dark and light band present well. Uninucleated, branched, cylindrical, involuntary. Communication junction present, oblique bridge present, junction between adjacent cell. Gap junction plus intercalated disc, cardiac muscles. Nuclear. So intercalated junction, gap junction, communication another cell. Okay. Intercalated disc, gap junction. They are unicellular, uninucleated, branched, oblique bridge present, gap junction present, intercalated disc present, junction between adjacent cell, oblique bridge present, communication junction present. Involuntary, cylindrical. Involuntary, cylindrical, branched, uninucleated, branched, cylindrical, involuntary, cylindrical, branched, uninucleated, striations present, which facilitates them to stick. Neighboring cells are stimulated to contract. Communication junction, intergalactic disk from fusion. Some fusion point allow cells to contract as a unit. Some fusion point allow cells to contract as a unit. Some fusion point allows cells to contract as a unit. Communication junction, intergalactic disk, which facilitates them to stick. Cell junction fuse plasma membrane of cardiac muscle cells. Is a contractile tissue present only in heart. Cell junction fuse the plasma membrane of cardiac muscles. Its neighboring cells are stimulated to contract when present, cylindrical, branched, uninucleated. Oblique trace present, involuntary, striations. Involuntary junction between axis and cell. Nucleated. Neural tissue. Ectodermal except microglial cells. Mesodermal, microglial cells. हम लोग प्लीज ब्रेक में बात करें, अभी पढ़ रहे हैं ना, मैं नीट के लिए प्रिपेयर कर रही हूँ. मांग हाय शुभम, अभी मत बोलो ना कोई भी, तुम लोग चैट में आते रहते हो, मैं डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो जाती हूँ. मैं खुद के लिए हाइड कर रही हूँ कि चैट्स, और तुम लोगों के पास थोड़े इतना सा तो नॉलेज होगा ही ना कि अभी नहीं करता है टेक्स्ट. रुको मैं खुद के लिए हाइड कर देती हूँ. हाइड हो गया, अब मैं किसी की टेक्स्ट नहीं देख सकती. थैंक यू निधि फॉर बीइंग देयर. इस टट्टी को टाइम आउट दे देते हैं. पता नहीं कौन है MRP. They may give timeout to this person. Put the user in timeout for 24 hours. Neural tissue mesodermal except microglial cells. Microglial cells, mesodermal, okay. Pericardium, neural tissue. Neural tissue exerts the greatest control over the body's responsiveness to changing conditions. Neural tissue exerts the greatest control over the body's responsiveness to changing conditions. Neurons, the unit of neural system and excitable cells. The neuroglial cell, which constitute the rest of the neural system, protects and supports neurons. Neuroglia make up more than one half the volume of neural tissue in our body. Electrical disturbance is generated which swiftly travels along the plasma membrane. Arrival of the disturbance at the neuron's ending or output zone triggered event that may cause stimulation or inhibition of adjacent neuron at other cells. Neural tissue exerts the greatest control over the body's responsiveness to changing condition. Neural tissue exerts the greatest control. Neural tissues. Unit of neurons, unit of neural system and excitable cells. Neural tissue. Ectodermal. They are ectodermal except माइक्रोग्लियल से मुझे गले में बहुत ही ज़्यादा तकलीफ हो रही है. Except microglial, ectodermal except microglial cells, except microglial cells, ectodermal, mesodermal, and okay, neural tissues, ectodermal, except microglial cells. These are mesodermal. Mesodermal. These are mesodermal. Okay. Microglial. Control over body responsive to response to changing condition. Neuron, the unit of neural system. It's okay, Ima. Unit of neural system. Neurons. 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 Neurons, unit of neural system. Excitable cells, right? Neurons, the unit of neural system, are excitable cells. They are excitable cell. Unit of neural system, neurons. Unit of neural system, neurons. Neurons are excitable. Excitable cells. Neurons are excitable cells. Neuroglial cells, which constitute the rest of the neural system, protects and supports neurons. The unit of neural system and excitable cells. The neuroglial cells, which constitute the rest of the neural system, protects and supports neurons. The neuroglial cells, which constitute the rest of the neural system. Neuroglial cells, okay. Neurons are excitable cells. Neuroglial. The neuroglial. Which constitute the rest of neurons are excitable cells. Neuroglial cells, which constitute neuroglial cells, which constitute the rest of the neural system. Ectodermal except microglial cells. Control body response. Unit of neural system. Unit of neural system. Neurons. Neural system, neurons. Neurons are excitable cells. Neuroglial cells, which constitute the rest of the neural system. Excitable cells. The neuroglial cells, which constitute the rest of the neural system, protects the neuroglial cells, which constitute the rest of the neural system. Neuroglial cells protects and support neurons. Supports. Neurons. Okay. Protects and supports neurons. They make up more than 1/2 of the volume of neural tissue in our body. Neural tissue ma neuroglia make up more than 1/2. is suitably stimulated, electric disturbance is generated which swiftly travels along plasma membrane. Okay. बायो मोलिक्यूल्स इन सेल साइकिल डिवीजन, ये दो तो आंसर कर सकते हैं ना, कोई बात नहीं है। ह्यूमन फिजिक्स छोड़ के ना बाकी कर लेते हैं। Cell, the unit of life. Cell, coined by Robert Hooke, dead cell. Cell, the unit of life. Cell, coined by Robert Hooke, dead cell. Okay. Cytology, study of structural and functional unit of life. Cytology, study of structural and functional unit of life. Cytology, study of structural and functional unit of life. That is cytology. Okay. Structural and functional unit of life. Cytology, study of structural and functional unit of life along with psychology, study of structural and functional unit of life. Size, ostrich, egg, bacteria, human RBC, mycoplasma. Cytology, study of structural and functional unit of life. Study of structural and functional unit of life. Size, ostrich, egg, bacteria, human RBC, mycoplasma. Cell, the unit of life. Coined by Robert Hooke, dead cells. When you look around, you see both living and non-living things. You must have wondered and asked yourself, what is it that makes an organism living? Dead cells, Robert Hooke. Study of cell, the functional unit of life. Study of structural functional unit of life. The answer to this is the presence of basic unit of life, the cell, in all living organisms. The presence of the basic unit of life, the cell. The cell. Unit of life, the cell, in all living organisms. All living organisms are composed of cells. Some are composed of single cells and are called unicellular, while others like us composed of many cells and are called multicellular organism. What is a cell? Structural and functional unit of life. Structural and functional unit of life. Animals cube. Anton von Leeuwenhoek. Anton von Leeuwenhoek. Okay, study of mud water. Unicellular organisms are capable of independent existence and performing the essential functions of life. Independent existence and performing the essential function of life. Unicellular organisms are capable of performing independent existence and performing the essential function of life. Anything less than a complete structure of cell does not ensure. Complete structure of cell does not ensure independent living. Hence, cell is a fundamental structural and functional unit of all living organisms. And cell is the fundamental structural and functional unit. Fundamental, basic, okay? Fundamental structural and functional unit of all living organisms. Fundamental, structural, and functional. Anton von Leeuwenhoek first saw and described a live cell. Anton von Leeuwenhoek first described live cell. Robert Brown later discovered the nucleus. Robert Brown. Robert Brown later discovered the nucleus. Anton von Leeuwenhoek first saw and described a live cell. Robert Brown later discovered a nucleus. Robert Brown later. Anton von Leeuwenhoek first saw and described live cell. Robert Brown later described the nucleus. Later discovered the nucleus. The invention of microscope and its improvement leading to the electron microscope revealed the structural details of a cell. Details of it. Von Leeuwenhoek first saw and described a live cell. Robert Brown later discovered the nucleus. The invention of microscope and its improvement leading to the electron microscope. Okay, nucleus को लिख रही हो Robert Brown ने. Live cell Anton von Leeuwenhoek. Dead cell Robert Hooke. Okay. Cell जिसको independent existence होता है and perform all the essential function of life. Fundamental structure and functional unit of life. Cell theory. I may forget. Revision के अलावा कुछ नहीं है ना. Cell theory. In 1838, Matthias Schilden, a German botanist, examined a large number of plants and observed that all plants are composed of different kinds of cells, which form the tissue of plants. And observed that all plants are composed of different kinds of cells, which perform the tissue of the plant. At about the same time, Theodore Boveri, a British zoologist, Boveri नहीं है ये Theodore Sean है Theodore Sean, okay. Schilden, Matthias Schilden and John. Matthias Schilden, Theodore Sean. Sheldon botanist, German botanist. Botanist. Botanist is the 1930. Matthew Sheldon, German botanist, examined a large number of plants. Again, at about the same time, Theodore Bovary. Theodore Schwann, British geologist. British geologist studied different types of animal cells. The cells had a thin outer layer which is today known as plasma membrane. Thin outer layer which is today known as plasma membrane. Thin outer layer which is today known as plasma membrane. He also concluded, based on his studies on plant tissues, that the presence of cell wall is a unique. He also concluded, based on his studies on plant cells tissues, that the presence of cell wall is a unique characteristic of the plant cells. On the basis of this, Schwann proposed the hypothesis that the body of animals and plants are composed of cells and products of cells. Sheldon and Schwann together formulated the cell theory. This theory, however, did not explain as how cell and cell products form the bodies of animals and plants. Cell theory, however, did not explain how new cells were formed. Rudolf Virchow, 1855, first explained that cell divides and new cells are formed from pre-existing cells, omnicellular, acellular. Rudolf Virchow. Pre-existing cells, omnicellular, acellular. He modified the hypothesis of Sheldon and Schwann to give the theory a final shape. Shield theory, as understood today, is Sheldon, Schwann. Plasma membrane. Cell wall. The presence of cell wall is unique characters to plant cells. Again. Botanist Sheldon, Matthias Sheldon. 1338 and here at the same time, right? 1838, 55. Rudolf Virchow, omnicellular, acellular. Rudolf Virchow, omnicellular, acellular. He modified the hypothesis of Sheldon and Schwann to give the cell theory a final shape. Cell theory, as understood today, is all living organisms are composed of cells and product of cells. All cells arises from pre-existing cells. All living organisms are composed of cells and cell products. All cells arises from pre-existing cells. 2. Okay. All cells arises from pre-existing cells. All the living plants and animals composed of cells and cell products. All living organisms are composed of cells and cell products of cells. All cells arises from pre-existing cells. Exception: virus, neural cells, RBC. These are okay with the exception. Viruses, neural cells, and RBC with the exception. Exception: virus, neural cells, and RBC. Gene is the source secretion of DNA or functional segment of DNA are called genes. Gene is the source section of DNA. Source section of DNA or functional segment of DNA are called genes. Types of cells on the basis of number on the basis of number. Types of cell on the basis of number. Unicellular amoeba, multicellular human. Okay. Gene is the source section of DNA. Functional segment of DNA are called genes. Functional segment of DNA are called genes. Virus, neural cells, and RBC. Virus, neural cell, and RBC are the exception. Excuse me. 1855. Overview of cell. You have only also. Let us recollect the structure. The onion cell, which is a typical plant cell, has a distinct cell wall as its outer boundary, and just within it is the cell membrane. The cell of the human chick have an outer membrane as the delimiting structure. आई थिंक ना मेरा ना वो हो गया है, लिप में क्रैक हो गया है, काफ़ी पेनफुल लग रहा है जब भी मैं बातें कर रही हूँ. The onion cell, which is a typical plant cell, has a distinct cell wall on its outer boundary, and just within it is the cell membrane. The cell of human chicks have an outer membrane as the delimiting structure of the cell. Inside each cell is a dense membrane. Boundary structure of the cell. Inside each cell is a dense membrane bound structure called nucleus. Outer boundary, and just within it is the cell membrane. Outer membrane is the okay. The cell of human chicks have an outer membrane as the boundary structure of the cell. Inside each cell is a dense membrane-bound structure called a nucleus. This nucleus contains the chromosomes. Nucleus contains chromosome, which in turn contains genetic material DNA. Chromosome A, B, C, D. Okay, this nucleus. Okay, this nucleus contains the chromosome, which in turn contains the genetic material DNA. See, chromosome को भित्र घेतला DNA चा, या फिर chromosome contain गर्छ DNA, genetic material DNA. Cells that have a membrane-bound nuclei are called eukaryotic, whereas cells that lack a membrane-bound nucleus are called prokaryotic. In both prokaryotic and eukaryotic cells, a semi-fluid matrix cytoplasm called cytoplasm, semi-fluid matrix. Semi-fluid matrix. Cytoplasms occupy the volume of cells. Cellular activity, main arena. In plants and animal cells, various chemical reactions occurs in it to keep the cell in the living state. Beside the nucleus, the eukaryotic cells have other membrane-bound distinct structure called organelles. Membrane-bound distinct structure called organelles. Endoplasmic reticulum, Golgi apparatus. Endoplasmic reticulum, Golgi apparatus, Golgi complex, lysosomes, mitochondria, microbodies and vacuoles. Okay. Endoplasmic reticulum, lysosomes, Golgi complex, mitochondria and vacuole, microbodies and vacuole. Microbodies and vacuole. I feel so irritated. But क्या ही कर सकते हैं. The cell of human chicks have an outer membrane as the delimiting structure of cells. Inside each cell is a dense membrane-bound structure called nuclei. Nucleus. This nucleus contains the chromosome, which in turn contains the genetic material. Okay, so we have membrane bound distinct structure. Membrane bound distinct structure called organelles like endoplasmic reticulum. Membrane bound distinct structure called organelles. Endoplasmic reticulum. Besides the nucleus, eukaryotic cells have all the membranes. Besides the nucleus, the eukaryotic cells have other membrane-bound distinct structure called organelles like endoplasmic reticulum (ER), the Golgi complex, lysosomes, mitochondria, microbodies, and vacuoles. Nucleus, the eukaryotic cells have other membrane-bound distinct structure called organelles like endoplasmic reticulum. Beside the nucleus, the eukaryotic cells have both a membrane-bound distinct structure called organelles like endoplasmic reticulum (ER), the Golgi complex, lysosomes, mitochondria, microbodies, and vacuoles. Endoplasmic reticulum (ER). The Golgi complex, lysosomes, mitochondria, microbodies, and vacuole. एक बड़ा सा vacuole और microbodies होना चाहिए. The prokaryotic cell lacks such membrane-bound organelles. The prokaryotic cell lacks such membrane-bound organelles found in all cells, both eukaryotic as well as prokaryotic. Mitochondria, vacuoles, microbodies. The prokaryotic cell lacks such membrane-bound organelles. Ribosomes are non-membrane-bound organelles found in all cells, both eukaryotic as well as prokaryotic. Non-membrane-bound organelles. Within the cell, ribosomes are found not only in cytoplasm but also with the two organelles, endoplasmic reticulum and mitochondria. Chloroplast and plants and mitochondria and rough endoplasmic reticulum. Rough endoplasmic reticulum. Beside the nucleus, the eukaryotic cells have another membrane distinct structure called organelles like endoplasmic reticulum (ER), the Golgi complex, lysosomes, mitochondria, microbodies, and vacuoles. The prokaryotic cells like such membrane-bound organelles. The cytoplasm is the main arena of cellular activity in both plants and animals. Various chemical reactions occur in it to keep the cell in living state. Beside the nucleus, the eukaryotic cells have other membrane-bound distinct structure called organelles like endoplasmic reticulum (ER), places of mitochondria. Chloroplast, mitochondria, and plasmic reticulum. Centriole, which helps in cell division. Cells differ greatly in size, shape, and activity. Size, shape, and activities. For example, mycoplasmas. Mycoplasma. The smallest cells are only 0.3 micrometer in length. बैक्टीरिया ही है ना वो. Bacteria. The microscopic organism that completely like cell wall, living cell moons. Mycoplasma. Like cell wall and are pathogenic in animals and plants. 0.3 micrometer. 0.3 micrometer in length. While bacteria could be 3 to 5 micrometer, the largest isolated single cell is the egg of an ostrich. Among multicellular organisms, human RBC are about 7.0 micrometer. 7 micrometer. Nerve cells are some of the longest cells. Nerve cells longest. Cells also vary greatly in their shape. They may be disc-like, polygonal, columnar, cuboid, thread-like, or even irregular. The shape of the cell may vary with the function they perform. Okay. Bacteria 4 to 5, 3 to 5 micrometer, 3 to 5 largest single cell, ostrich egg. Smallest 0.3 micrometer, 3 to 5 micrometer, and then RBC. Red blood cells are round and bioconcave. Amoeboid, white blood cell, amoeboid. Nerve cells branched and long, trached, elongated. Mesophyll cells round and oval. Columnar epithelial cell. Columnar, long and narrow. Columnar epithelial cell. Columnar epithelial cells is the type of simple epithelium. Cuboidal or squamous. Columnar. Intestine and stomach. Depth of gland. Secretion and absorption. Secretion and absorption में help कर सकेगी ना. Secretion and absorption में help कर सके. Round and oval, amoeboid, bioconcave, branched and long, elongated. Bacteria 0.3 micrometer. Mycoplasma 0.3 micrometer in length, while bacteria could be 3 to 5 micrometer. Okay. Wilson cell division. Centriole. Animal cell contains another non-membrane bound organelle called centriole, which helps in cell division. Centriole helps in cell division. They are present in animal cell, non-membrane bound. They are non-membrane bound organelle. Study of nucleus. Chaeology. Cell wall in bacteria is made of amino sugar, polysaccharides, and protein. Polysaccharides and amino sugar. Non-cellulose polysaccharides plus non-cellulosic. Without cellulose, chitin कौन सा? Cellulose. The shape of the prokaryotic cells. Amino sugar. Division of cytoplasm called cytoplasm division. Plasmogamy. Cytokinesis. Karyokinesis. Division of cytoplasm. Cytokinesis. Division of nucleus. Plasmogamy. And karyogamy, right? Fusion. Fusion of protoplasm. Cytokinesis. Division of cytoplasm. Cytokinesis. Karyokinesis. Cytokinesis and karyokinesis. Division of nucleus called karyokinesis. Division of nucleus called karyokinesis. Division of nucleus karyokinesis. Kinesis and karyokinesis again. Prokaryotic cells. The prokaryotic cells are represented by bacteria, blue-green algae, mycoplasma, and Pleuro-pneumonia-like organisms. They are generally smaller and multiply more rapidly than the eukaryotic cells. They may vary greatly in shape and size. The four basic shapes of bacteria are Bacillus, Coccus, Vibrio, and Spirillum. Rapidly than the eukaryotic cell. They are generally smaller and multiply more rapidly than the eukaryotic. Prokaryotic cell. Represented by the prokaryotic cells are the prokaryotic cells are represented by bacteria, blue-green algae, PPLO, and mycoplasma. Blue-green algae is also bacteria, bro. They are generally small. The organization of prokaryotic cells is fundamentally similar. The organization of the prokaryotic cell is fundamentally similar, even though prokaryotes exhibit a wide variety of shapes and functions. The organization of prokaryotic cell is fundamentally similar. The organization of prokaryotic cell is fundamentally similar, even though prokaryotes exhibit a wide variety of shapes and function. Function. Yeah. The prokaryotic have a cell wall surrounding the cell membrane except نستغفر الله. All prokaryotes have a cell wall surrounding the cell membrane except mycoplasma. All prokaryotes have a cell wall surrounding the cell membrane except mycoplasma. The fluid matrix filling the cell is called cytoplasm. There is no well-defined nucleus. The genetic material is basically naked. Genetic material naked once again. Not enveloped by a nuclear membrane. In addition to the genomic DNA, the single chromosome, circular DNA, single chromosome, circular DNA, genomic DNA को साथ साथ में single chromosome, circular DNA भी नाम से single chromosome. Many bacteria have circular DNA outside the genomic DNA. The smaller DNA are called plasmids. The plasmid DNA confers certain unique phenotypic character to such bacteria. The plasmid gives confers certain unique phenotypic character to such bacteria. One such character is resistance to antibiotics. In higher classes, you will learn that the plasmid DNA is used to monitor bacterial transformation with foreign DNA. Nuclear membrane is found in eukaryotes. No organelles like the one in eukaryotes are found in prokaryotic cells except for ribosomes. To form prokaryotes have something unique in the form of inclusions, a specialized differentiated form of cell membrane called mesosomes, and its characteristics of prokaryotes. They are essentially enfoldings of cell membrane. No organelles like the one in eukaryotes are found in prokaryotic cell except for ribosomes. Prokaryotes are something differentiated form of cellular membrane called mesosomes, and this is the characteristics of prokaryotes. They are essentially enfoldings of cell membrane. with a xenotypic DNA. The smaller DNA are called plasmid. The plasmid DNA confers certain unique phenotypic characters to such bacteria. One such character is resistance to antibiotics. In higher classes, you learn that this plasmid DNA is used to monitor bacterial transformation with foreign DNA. DNA is used to monitor bacterial transformation with foreign DNA. Nuclear membrane is found in eukaryotes. No organelles like the one in eukaryotes are found in prokaryotic cells except ribosomes. Centriole cell division. Prokaryotes. They are essentially unfoldings of cell membrane. Okay, cell envelope and its modification. Most prokaryotic cell, particularly the bacterial cell, have a chemically complex envelope. Cell. Particularly the bacterial. This is a tightly bound three-layered structure. The outermost glycocalyx. Okay. Cell envelope. Tightly bound three-layered structure. The outermost glycocalyx, followed by the cell wall and the plasma membrane. Although each layer of the envelope performs distinct function, they act together as a single protective unit. Bacteria can be classified into two groups on the basis of the difference in the cell envelope and the manner in which they respond to staining procedure developed by Gram-Weiss. Those that take up the gram stains are called gram-positive. Those that take up the gram stain are gram-positive, and the other that do not are called gram-negative bacteria. Gram-positive and gram-negative. Glycocalyx differ in composition and thickness among different bacteria. It could be a loose sheath called the slime layer in some, while in other it may be thick and tough called the capsule. Composition and thickness. Loose sheath, slime layer. Loose sheath called the slime layer in some, while in others it may be thick and tough called capsule. The cell wall determines the shape of the cell and provides a strong structural support to prevent the bacterium from rusting or collapsing. Strong structural support to prevent the bacterium from bursting or collapsing. structure and composition. While in other it may be thick and tough called the capsule. The cell wall determines the shape of the cell and provides a strong structural support to prevent the bacterium. Strong structural support and prevent the bacterium from bursting. Prevent the bacteria from bursting. Prevent the bacteria from bursting. Strong structural support. The plasma membrane is semi-permeable in nature and interacts with the outside world. The plasma membrane is semi-permeable in nature and interacts with the outside world. The membrane is similar structurally to that of the eukaryotes. Plasma membrane is the plasma membrane is semi-permeable in nature and interacts with the outside world. Ayyo, yeah, I have to do that. That's why you have to study जितना हो सके उतना जल्दी. The plasma membrane is semi-permeable in nature and interacts with the outside world. The plasma membrane is semi-permeable in nature and interacts with the outside world. बाहिरको दुनियासँग interact गर्छ. The plasma membrane is semi-permeable in nature and interacts with the outside world. This membrane is similar structurally to that. This membrane is similar structurally to that of eukaryotes. Slime layer or capsule. Okay. Structure. Bursting. The plasma membrane is semi-permeable in nature and eukaryotes जस्तै हुन्छ. A spatial membranous structure is the mesosomes, which is formed by the extension of plasma membrane. Mesosomes. These extensions are in the form of vesicles, tubules, and lamella. Vesicles, tubules, and lamella. They help in cell wall formation. Mesosomes helps in cell wall formation. They helps in cell wall formation, DNA replication, distribution to daughter cell. Vesicles, tubules, and lamella. They help in cell wall formation, DNA replication, and distribution of daughter cell. They also helps in respiration. Respiration में कैसे help करेगा यार? I can't. मुझे नहीं पढ़ना है ये सब. मैं क्या करूँ? They help in cell wall formation, DNA replication, and distribution of daughter cell. Cell wall formation, replication of DNA, replication of DNA, and distribution of daughter cell. DNA replication and distribution to daughter cell. They also helps in respiration. Secretion, secretion process to increase the surface area of plasma membrane and enzymatic content. In some prokaryotes like cyanobacteria, there are other membranous extension into the cytoplasm called chromatophores which contain pigments. Chromatophores contain pigments. Cyanobacteria, membranous extension in cytoplasm. Chromatophores which contain pigments. Okay. Vesicles, tubules, mesosomes, extension of plasma membrane. Vesicles, tubules, and lamella. Lamina. This one is lamina. This one is lamella. Lamella. They help in cell wall formation, DNA replication, and distribution in daughter cell respiration. Cell wall formation, DNA replication, and distribution in daughter cell respiration. Secretion processes to increase the surface area of plasma membrane and enzymatic content to increase the surface. Secretion processes. Okay, bacterial cells may be motile and non-motile. If motile, they have thin filamentous extension from their cell wall called flagella. Filamentous extension from the cell wall called flagella. Filament extension from cell wall called flagella. Bacteria shows a range in the number and arrangement of flagella. Bacterial flagellum is composed of three parts: filament, hook, and basal body. The filament is the longest portion and extends from cell surface to the outside. Filament, hook, and basal body. Filament, hook, and basal body. Range in number and arrangement of flagella. The filament is the longest portion and extends from cell surface to the outside. Beside flagella, pili and fimbriae are also the surface structure of the bacteria. Pili, but do not play a role in mortality. Pili are elongated tubular structure made up of special protein. The fimbriae are small bristles like fiber sprouting out of the cell. They are known to help attach the bacteria in rocks and stream and also to the host tissues. Okay, pili and fimbriae. Do not help in mortality. Tubular structure made up of special protein. Small bristles like fibers. Pili and fimbriae. Ribosomes and inclusion. Body. In prokaryotes, ribosomes are associated with the plasma membrane of the cell. They are about 15 nanometer by 20 nanometer in size and made up of two subunits, 50S and 30S unit, which when present together form 70S. Prokaryotic ribosomes. Ribosomes are the site of protein synthesis. 50S, 30S. Present together forms 70S prokaryotic ribosomes. 15 nanometer to 20 nanometer size made up of two subunits. Okay, 15 nanometer by 20 nanometer. associated with the plasma membrane of the cell. Prokaryote ribosomes are associated with the plasma membrane of the cell. 30S unit, which when present together form 70S prokaryotic ribosomes. Ribosomes are the site of protein synthesis. Several ribosomes may attach to single mRNA, messenger RNA, and form a chain called polyribosomes or polysomes. The ribosomes of a polysomes. The ribosome of a polysome translates the mRNA into protein. Single mRNA, several ribosomes, and form a chain called polyribosome or polysome. Chain called polyribosomes or polysome. Okay. Ribosomes are site of protein synthesis. Protein synthesis. Several ribosomes may attach to single mRNA. Ribosomes are the site of protein synthesis. The ribosomes are the site of protein synthesis. They attach to single mRNA and form a chain called polysomes, polyribosomes. The ribosomes of polysomes translate the mRNA to protein. The ribosomes of polysomes translate the mRNA to protein. Inclusion body. It's okay, ma. Parlina, please. Inclusion bodies. Resolved material in prokaryotic cells are stored in resolved material in prokaryotic cells are stored in the cytoplasm in the form of inclusion body. These are stored nutrients of food. Reserved material. These are not bound by any membrane system. These are not bound by any membrane system. Such as example, phosphate granules, synophysin granules, glycogen granules. Gas vacuoles are found in blue-green algae, blue-green and purple and green photosynthetic bacteria. Not lipids. Not lipid bilayer, okay. Not bound. System life, membrane system. Are not bound by membrane system. Phosphate granule, synophysin granule, glycogen granule, PCC. Phosphate, synophysin, and glycogen granules. Gas vacuoles are found in blue, green, and purple and green photosynthetic algae gas vacuoles. Blue, green, purple, green, and photosynthetic green photosynthetic bacteria. Green photosynthetic blue, green, purple. Okay, blue, green, purple, and green photosynthetic bacteria. Purple and green photosynthetic bacteria. purple and green photosynthetic bacteria. Close on body form of in the form of in the form of security. Reserve material and prokaryotic cells are stored in cytoplasm. Reserve material and prokaryotic are stored in the cytoplasm. Prokaryotic cells are stored in the cytoplasm. Frozen bodies. Phosphate granules and casein granules, glycogen granules, and gas vacuoles. Gas vacuoles are present in cytoplasm. Freely again close and body cytoplasm. Found in blue, green, purple, and green photosynthetic bacteria. Lamella vesicles, tubules, and lamella. First break हो गया. How long you study? ये 90 मिनट का सेशन था शुभम. Tubules and lamella. Cell wall formation. DNA replication and the distribution in daughter cell. Respiration and secretion. Enzymatic activity. Enzymatic content. Increase the surface area. वहाँ पर दिया नहीं है क्या? हाँ नहीं दिया है. फर्स्ट स्लॉट खत्म हो गया. अब जाके मैं तो वो ना कुछ बना के पीऊँगी. मेरा सर ऐसा चकरा रहा है ज़्यादा सोने के कारण. स्लॉट 190 मिनट 90 मिनट OVER over. Now we'll take a break, okay? Hi Sarvajita. तुमने जो कल बोला था ना सर्वजीता, वो मेरे साथ हो रहा है. सुबह सुबह अभी तक 8 स्लॉट हो गया तुम्हारा. 8 like 8 आवर हो गया निधि. रियली? ओके निधि. मैं तो आई थिंक 11 की अप्रॉक्स या फिर उससे भी लेट. नहीं 11:30. तुमने कल जो बोला था ना सर्वजीता, सर चकराएगा, वो वाला सिचुएशन मेरे साथ हो रहा है. मैं जाके ना कॉफी बना के पी लेती हूँ ना. अरे अरे मीन्स क्या होता है? रेटिंग है. अच्छा अच्छा. मुझे लगा तुमने वो कर दिया. 8 आवर कंप्लीट कर दिया सुबह सुबह ही. सुबह सुबह कहाँ दिन हो गया पूरा. मैं तो 8 बजे उठी थी. कितने बजे तक चलेगा ये? आज तो रात भर पढ़ना है भाई. बहुत देर तक चलेगा. तुम अगर कॉलेज में हो ना तो वापस आओगे तब भी पढ़ते रहेंगे हम लोग. बस चार्ज कमी होगी. लेकिन आज बहुत पढ़ेंगे क्योंकि कब से नहीं पढ़ा ना ठीक से. मैं जाके कॉफ़ी बना के आती हूँ. ओके. माई हेड इज स्पिनिंग. From 8 till now I haven't studied a single word. Now you can study, okay? I'll just go and make coffee for myself. मेरे पास है ना कॉफ़ी पैक वाला.
이마디 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 이마디
मुझे रोना आ रहा है, वही प्रॉब्लम है कि से मैं आधा घंटा में कम निपटा के आती हूँ। खाली बैठी रही। ओके सर्वजीता। शुभम मेरे लिए तो गुड ही ऐड करना, ओके। आफ्टरनून मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता। मैं भी रात तक स्टडी करूँगी बिकॉज टुमारो इज़ माई फिजिक्स एग्ज़ाम। हाँ शर्मा, कर लेंगे। मैथ का किसका गया बाय द वे पेपर? तुम ही थे ना वो, रात भर मैथ्स पढ़ रहे थे। थैंक यू ब्रो। गुड आफ्टरनून। Astaghfirullah. अब होगी. अबे 5 डिग्री में कैसे बर्फ गिरेगा? Hi Astha. कौन कौन पढ़ रहा है? एक तो ऐश भी होगा और आई थिंक शुभम और नोनू होगी ना. सर्वजिता भी आई नहीं है. लेट्स स्टार्ट. Okay, I'm starting the timer. Okay. These are not bound by any membrane system. Eukaryotic cell. The eukaryotic eukaryotic cells. The eukaryotes include all the protist, plants, animals, and fungi. In eukaryotic cells, there is an extensive compartmentalization of cytoplasm through the presence of membrane-bound organelles. The eukaryote includes all the protists, plants, animals, and fungi. In eukaryote cell, protists, plants, animals, and fungi. In eukaryote cells, there is an extensive compartmentalization of cytoplasm through all the presence of membrane-bound organelles. Eukaryotic cell possesses an organized nucleus with a nuclear envelope. In addition, eukaryotic cells have a variety of complex locomotory and cytoskeletal structure. Their genetic material is well organized into chromosome. Locomotory. Variety of locomotory, complex locomotory. Clear plus lung. Cytoskeletal structures. The genetic material is organized into chromosome. cytoskeletal structure. All eukaryotic cells are not identical. All eukaryotic cells are not identical. All eukaryotic cells are. Thank you, Alex. The genetic material is organized into chromosomes. Is organized into chromosomes. All eukaryotic cells are not identical. Eukaryotic cells possess an organized nucleus with a nuclear envelope. In addition, eukaryotic cells have a variety of complex locomotory and cytoskeletal structures. Their genetic material is organized into chromosomes. All eukaryotic cells are not identical. In addition, eukaryotic cells have a variety of complex locomotory. In addition, eukaryotic cells have a variety of complex locomotory and cytoskeletal structures. This genetic material is organized into chromosomes. All eukaryotic cells are not identical. All eukaryotic cells are not identical. Plants and animals are different. As the former possesses several plastids and a large central vacuole, while which are absent in animal cells. On the other hand, animals have centrioles which are absent in almost all plant cells. Okay. Hmm. Non-membranous. Plastid cell wall and large central vacuole. Plastid cell wall and large central vacuole. Plastid cell and large central vacuole. Plastid cell wall and large central vacuole. Eukaryotic cell. Typical bacteria 1 to 2 micrometer, ppl 0.1 micrometer, viruses 0.022 0.2 micrometer, 0.022 0.2 micrometer. Okay, PPLO 0.1 micrometer, then viruses, then mycoplasma, then bacteria. 1 to 2 micrometer. Typical bacteria, PPLO viruses, and then bacteria. 3 micrometer. Typical bacteria, 1 to 2 micrometer. Micrometer. 0.1 micro. Virus is 0.02 to 0.2 micrometer. Plastid, central vacuole and chloroplast. Plastid, central vacuole and cell wall, plastid and plastid, cell wall and large central vacuole. Ribosomes are associated with the plasma. Cell possesses an organized nucleus with a nuclear envelope. Eukaryotic cells have a variety of complex locomotory and cytoskeletal structure. Their genetic material is organized into chromosomes. In addition, eukaryotic cells have a variety of complex locomotory and cytoskeletal structure. Cell wall, plastid, large central vacuole, which are absent in animal cells. Okay, large central vacuole, plastid, and cell wall, which are absent in animal cell. Central vacuole, middle lamella, cell wall, mitochondria, ribosomes, chloroplast, cytoplasm, peroxisomes are associated with photorespiration. Peroxisomes, cytoplasm, chloroplast, plastids. Okay, ribosomes, mitochondria, cell wall, middle lamella, calcium and magnesium pectate, vacuole, plasma membrane, nuclear envelope, Golgi apparatus, nucleolus, nuclear membrane, nucleolus, endoplasmic reticulum, rough endoplasmic reticulum, lysosome, enzyme protein. Okay, smooth endoplasmic reticulum, plasmodesmata. Lysosome is less as compared to animal cell. Okay, in plant cell, lysosome is less in comparison to animal cell. Plasmodesmata, microtubules, cytoskeletal element. Okay, 25 nanometer. Cytoskeletal element. Cytoskeletal element. 25 meter diameter, 25 diameter. associated with photorespiration, Golgi apparatus. Okay. Microtubules, cytoskeletal element, chloroplast, perioxysome, cytoplasm are associated with photorespiration. Middle lamella, calcium and magnesium pactate. Microvilli, plasma membrane, centriole, helps in lysosome, ribosomes, mitochondria, rough endoplasmic reticulum, cytoplasm, nucleus, nucleolus, nuclear envelope, smooth endoplasmic reticulum, Golgi apparatus, microvilli, plasma membrane, centriole, peroxisome, lysosome, ribosomes, mitochondria, rough endoplasmic reticulum, cytoplasm, nucleus, nucleolus, nuclear membrane, smooth endoplasmic reticulum. Diagram showing plant cell, animal cell. Okay, हो गया, इतना तो हो गया ना. हो गया. 3, 4, 5, 6 ना आए तो ही अच्छा होगा ना मेरे लिए. Cell membrane, the detailed structure. Okay, have phospholipids. Cell membrane have phospholipid type of protein, structural, enzymatic and carrier protein. Types of protein: structural, enzymatic and carrier protein. Enzymatic and carrier protein. Cell membrane have a phospholipid. The detailed structure of the membrane was studied only after advent of the electron microscope in the 1950s. Meanwhile, chemical studies on the cell membrane, especially in human red blood cell on the cell membrane, especially in human red blood cells, RBCs, enabled the scientists to deduce the possible structure of plasma membrane. Studies on the cell membrane, especially in human red blood cells, RBCs, enable the scientists to deduce the possible structure of plasma membrane. Human red blood cells, RBC. Chemical studies and meanwhile chemical studies on cell membrane, especially in human red blood cells. Chemical studies on cell membrane, especially human red blood cells, enabled the scientists to deduce the possible structure of plasma membrane. These studies showed that the cell membrane is composed of lipids that are arranged in bilayer. Also, lipids are arranged within the membrane, composed of lipids that are arranged as bilayer, lipid bilayer. Okay, shows that the cell membrane is composed of lipids that are arranged in a bilayer. Lipids are arranged within the membrane, with the polar head towards the outer side and the hydrophobic tails towards the inner part. Yes, bro.
Full time లేదా
The lipids are... Bhalu is back, Alex. मैले अस्ति तिमी सुतिरहेको एलेक्सलाई फोटो पठाएको थिएन, मलाई जुम गर्दै पठाउँदै
पहिला भनेको भन्नुपर्छ नि, मिनिटभन्दा पनि अगाडि कति हेरिसक्थ्यो होला होइन।
पिसीमा चलिरहेको छ त, ठ्याम्क ठ्याम दिन्छु अन्त।
पिसीमा
999बाट हेऱ्यो भने हो
गुगल
हजुर सानो युलाई हेल्प गर न, चामल लिएर आएको छ हौ।
त्यहाँको अर्को छ
पैसा तिरेको छ नि दाजु। मैले उहाँको पानी कनेक्सन नभए लाइन नजोडिने व्यवसायमा मिलाइ गरौँ भनेको थिएँ आज भन्दै। ए हजुर यो 24 अस्ति 24 पनि तिर्यो 25 पनि दिएको चालु गरेको मैले भने दिएको छु दाजु मैले भने भाइ भाइ भएन दाजु तिरिसकेको रहेछ मैले पानी नजोडिने सक्दा मनाइ गरिदिनु भने। ए तिरेको छु दाजु, ठिकै छ हो, केही छैन दाजु। म पनि दाजु चिया खानु।
मामाले यो गरिदिनुको लागि यस्तो गरिदिनु भएको, आमा बाठी भएर आफै पैसा तिर्नु गयो।
हजुर हजुर ठिक छ ठिक छ।
This study showed that the cell membrane is composed of lipids that are arranged in bilayer. Also, the lipids are arranged within the membrane with the polar head towards the outer side and the hydrophobic tail towards the inner part. These studies showed that the cell membrane is composed of lipids that are arranged in a bilayer. Also, the lipids are arranged within the membrane with the polar head towards the outer side and the hydrophobic tail. Polar head towards the outer side and the hydrophobic tail towards the inner part. Membrane with the polar head towards the outer side and the hydrophobic tails towards the inner part. This ensures that the non-polar tail of saturated hydrocarbons is protected from aqueous environment. This ensures that the non-polar tail of saturated hydrocarbons is protected from the aqueous environment. The lipid component of the membrane mainly consists of phosphoglycerides. Composed of lipids that are arranged in a... Arranged in bilayers. The cell membrane is composed of lipids that are arranged in bilayers. Also, the lipids are arranged within the membrane with the polar head towards the outer side and the hydrophobic tail. Polar head towards the outer side. Polar head towards the outer side and the hydrophobic tails towards the inner part. This ensures that the non-polar tail of the biochemical investigation clearly reflects the brain possesses protein and carbohydrate. Biochemical subgroup of phospholipid. Lateral biochemical investigation clearly revealed that the cell membrane also possesses proteins and carbohydrate. The ratio of protein and lipid varies considerably in different cell types. In human being, the membrane of the erythrocytes has approximately 52% protein, 40% lipids. 52% protein and 40% lipids. 52% protein and 40% lipid. Depending on the ease of attraction, membrane protein can be classified as integral or peripheral. Peripheral protein lies on the surface of membrane, while the integral protein are partially or totally buried in the membrane. Astaghfirullah. It's okay, ma. Samsung sound this malay. Peripheral protein lies on the surface of membrane, while the integral protein peripheral protein lie on the surface of the membrane, while integral protein are partially or totally buried in the membrane. Exchange of gases.
214.
दुई भन न दुई अरे दुई आँटे भन सानैले बुझ्दैन 214. Depending on the ease of attraction membrane, protein can be classified as integral or peripheral. Peripheral protein lies on the surface of membrane, while the integral protein are partially or totally buried in the membrane. Later biochemical investigation okay, protein in Argus 40% lipid, 52% protein. Protein and mosaic model of plasma membrane. आमा खुसी हुँदै पैसा बुझाएको त के फाइदा भएन रहेछ त नि
के गरेछ अरे मामाले के पो भने
के भन्नु भएन है
ड्राफ्ट के पो गरिदियो भन्दै थियो पानी
पैसा तिरेको भयो त्यही त
यिनीहरूले मलाई कहिले पो दिएको छैन र पानी हो नि पानी त मलाई दिएकै छैन नि त।
इन्भेस्टिगेसन
र नि अब समाजमा बसेपछि पानी चाहिँ मैले त्यो 50 रुपियाँको पैसा
cell membranes also poses
महिनाको
protein,
50
carbohydrate, protein and
भोलिपर्सि पानी
carbohydrates.
नहुँदा
The
जसको
ratio
पनि
of
पानी
protein and
आउँछ
lipids varies considerably in different cell types. In human beings, the membrane of the erythrocytes has approximately 52% protein and 40% lipids. Percent of protein. पूरा खानदान पागल है
के भन्छु
depending on the ease of attraction.
मैले त कतिवटा
She
चाहिँ
is getting mad at me for no reason.
मान्छेको भुँडी हेर्नु पर्छ
Look how she is scolding me.
होइन उर्मिला डल्लोले यहाँ माथिसम्म पुगेको
I don't like being with her.
कस्तो चामल दिएको छ नि डल्लोले डल्लोले
Cell membrane also possesses protein and carbohydrate. The ratio of protein and lipid varies considerably in different cell types. In human beings, the membrane of the erythrocytes has approximately 52% protein and 40% lipids. 52% protein and 50% lipid. Peripheral protein lies on the surface of membrane, while the peripheral protein lies on the surface of membrane. Integral protein are partially or totally buried in the membrane. Exchange of gases. Peripheral protein, there are sugars, hydrophobic tail, a non-polar. There's a polar head. Cholesterol. Fluid mosaic model of plasma membrane. Structural, enzymatic and carrier organelle. Lipid bilayer.
आज त भाइ यहाँ एकछिन यो उसको कन्डोमा अलिक
Fluid mosaic.
त्यो होइन बजिया हो एकछिन हेर्नु न
Fluid mosaic model of plasma membrane. Like a model of plasma membrane. सानैले के भन्यो भने त कहाँ उचाल भन्यो भने त सानैले के भन्नुभयो कहाँ उचाल भन्नुभयो पछाडि भन्नु भएन ल
उसले बकेटै उचालिदिन्छ नि अब यसको बोराको कन्डो उचाल भनेको
फेरि रिपिट गर्यो लाइभ सेसन पनि आउने छ सरम पार्दैन दे आर सो इम्ब्यारेसिङ बट मैले भनेर अलिक जानेको छ होला नि फ्लुइड मोजाइक मोडल अफ प्लाज्मा मेम्ब्रेन कोही बात नहीं
एक महिना पुग्ने चामल त
An improved model of structure of cell membrane was proposed by Singer and Nicholson. An improved model of the structure of cell membrane was proposed by Singer and Nicholson. 1972. Yeah, कस्तो पोले पो त widely accepted as fluid mosaic model According to this, the quasi-fluid nature of lipid, partially liquid, okay, quasi-fluid nature of lipid enables lateral movement of protein within the overall bilayer. The ability to move within the membrane is measured as its fluidity. An improved model of the structure of cell membrane was proposed by Singer and Nicholson. Widely accepted as fluid mosaic model. Fluid nature of lipid enables the lateral movement of proteins. Quasi-fluid, partially fluid nature of lipid enables lateral movement of proteins within the overall bilayer. Quasi-fluid nature of lipid enables lateral movement of proteins within the overall bilayer. This ability to move within the membrane is measured as its fluidity. The ability to move within the membrane is measured as its fluidity. Fluid mosaic model, fluidity, quasi-fluid nature, lateral movement of protein, Singer Nicholson. The fluid nature of membrane is also important from the point of view of functions like cell growth, formation of intercellular junction, secretion, endocytosis, cell division, etc. The fluid nature of membrane is also important for the point of view of functions like cell division, secretion, cell growth, formation of intercellular junction, secretion and endocytosis. Cell division है तो cell division यहाँ पर cell division, endocytosis, cell growth, secretion, formation of intercellular junction. नामसँग आज नि चिकन खानुपर्छ है ल, चिल्ली चिकन. आज निदिकाको बर्थडे हो, क्यामेरा लङ्क लाउनु भयो भने वापस मन्दिरबाट. सेल ग्रोथ फर्मेसन अफ सानो यसले 100 रुपिस दिन्छ, तिमी यहाँ तल गइकन लिकिन आउनु ल सानो यसले 100 रुपिस दिन्छ, तिमी चिकन लिकिन आउनु. यहाँ तल दोकान छ अरे त्यो एउटा, हामी दुईजना चिकन चिल्ली बनाइकन खानुपर्छ, मिठो बनाउनुपर्छ. The fluid nature of membrane is also important from the point of view of functions like cell growth, intercellular junction, secretion, endocytosis, cell division, cell growth, formation of intercellular junction, secretion, endocytosis, cell division, etc. One of the most important functions of plasma membrane is the transport of the molecule across it. Transport of the molecules across it. Most important function of the plasma membrane is the transport of the molecule across it. The membrane is selectively permeable to some molecules present on either side of it. Selectively permeable. Many molecules can move briefly across the membrane without any requirement of energy and is called passive transport. Without requirement of energy, passive transport. Briefly across the membrane, across the membrane, many molecules can move across the membrane. Without any requirement of energy, they are passive transport. Without any requirement of energy, passive transport. Neutral solute may move across the membrane by the process of simple diffusion, neutral solutes along the concentration gradient from higher concentration to lower concentration. This is concentration gradient, simple diffusion, neutral solutes. Movement of water by diffusion is called osmosis. Diffusion of water, osmosis. Movement of water by diffusion, osmosis. As polar molecules cannot pass through the non-polar lipid bilayer. As polar molecule cannot pass through the non-polar lipid bilayer, They require a carrier protein of the membrane to facilitate their transport across the membrane. A few ions or molecules are transported across the membrane against the concentration gradient, that is, from lower to higher concentration. Such a transport is an energy dependent process in which ATP is utilized and is called active transport. Example: sodium and potassium pump, Na plus and K plus pump. A few ions or molecules are transported across the membrane against concentration gradient, energy dependent. ATP is utilized, active transport, Na plus K plus pump. Osmosis, diffusion of water. Carrier protein of the membrane to facilitate their transport across the membrane. Carrier protein facilitate the transport across the membrane. Okay, carrier protein. Passive transport without the requirement of energy. Simple diffusion. Concentration gradient. Higher to lower. Higher concentration to lower. Water may also move across the membrane from higher to lower concentration. Movement of water by diffusion is called osmosis. बुकु कति गेम खेलेको हो? तिमीलाई कुट्नु मन छ अरे? सुन्यौ? तिमीलाई कुट्नु मन छ अरे? टुन टुरन टुन 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 तारा भन्ने गीत सुनेको हौ तिमीले? कस्तो हो भन त? त्यहाँदेखि अनि किन सुनेको भनेको? सुनेको रहेन रहेछ त किन सुनेको भनेको? नन पोलर लिपिड बाइलेयर. ओके, लिपिड बाइलेयर नन पोलर हुन्छ भने पोलर मोलिक्युल पास हुन सक्दैन. त्यसै कारण के चाहिन्छ त्यहाँनिर? क्यारियर प्रोटिन चाहिन्छ. ओस्मोसिस भयो, सिम्पल डिफ्युजन भयो, प्यासिभ ट्रान्सपोर्ट, फ्लुइडिटी, द एबिलिटी टु मुभ विदिन द मेम्ब्रेन. मेम्ब्रेनको भित्र कति मुभ गर्न सक्छ त्यसलाई के भन्छ? फ्लुइडिटी, द एबिलिटी टु मुभ विदिन द मेम्ब्रेन. लिपिड बाइलेयर, ओभरअल लिपिड बाइलेयर. लेटरल मुभमेन्ट अफ प्रोटिन विदिन द ओभरअल बाइलेयर. क्वासी फ्लुइड. ओ, चिकन चिल्ली खाने भनेको? तिमी जाऊ ल दोकान चिकन लिनु चाहिँ. सिङ्गर एन्ड निकोल्सन. वाइडली एक्सेप्टेड एज फ्लुइड मोजाइक मोडल. Fluid mosaic model. According to this, the quasi-fluid nature of lipid enables lateral movement of protein within the bilayer. This ability to move within the membrane is measured as its fluidity. Bio. Cell wall. As you may recall, non-living rigid structure called the cell wall forms an outer covering. Non-living rigid structure, cell wall, outer covering of plasma membrane of fungi and plants. Cell wall not only gives shape to the cell and protects the cell from mechanical damage and infection. Protect the cell from mechanical damage and infection. Okay, shape, give shape, protects from mechanical damage and infection. It also helps in cell-to-cell interaction and provides damage. Okay, it also helps in cell-to-cell interaction and provide barrier to undesirable macromolecules Protect the cell from mechanical damage and infection. It also helps in cell-to-cell interaction. Cell wall helps in cell-to-cell interaction and provide barrier to undesirable macromolecules. Algae have cell wall made up of cellulose, galactans, mannans, okay, and minerals like calcium carbonate. While in other plants, it consists. तिमीलाई खोकी लागेन? Algae have cell wall made up of cellulose, galactans, mannans, and minerals like calcium carbonate. while in other plants it consists of cellulose, hemicellulose, pectin and protein. Cellulose, hemicellulose, pectins and proteins. Okay, cellulose, galactans, mannans. These are for algae. Okay, made up of cellulose, galactans, mannans, and minerals like cellulose, galactans, mannans, and minerals like calcium carbonate. Hemicellulose, pectin, and protein. Primary. The cell wall of a young plant cell. The primary wall is capable of growth. The cell wall of young plant primary wall is capable of growth, which gradually diminishes as the cell matures and the secondary wall is formed on the inner towards membrane. The secondary wall is formed on the inner towards membrane side of the cell, which gradually diminishes as the cell matures and the secondary wall is formed on the inner side of the membrane side of the cell. Okay. The middle lamella is a layer mainly of calcium pectate which holds or glues the different neighboring cells together. The cell wall and middle lamella may be traversed by plasmodesmata which connects the cytoplasm of neighboring cells. PYQ calcium pectate. PYQ calcium pectate. Okay, PYQ calcium pectate. Middle lamella. Calcium pectate. Ayush, Ayana is full. Let's study Sarvajita. Good luck. यतिकै अला आयुषलाई कति मन दुखिरहेको होला है किसान सुल पठायो भनेर तिमीले पठाएको मन दुख्थ्यो अनि PYQ calcium pectate The cell wall of young plant cells, the primary wall is capable of growth which gradually diminishes as the cell matures and the secondary wall is formed on the inner towards membrane side of the cell. The middle lamella is a layer mainly of calcium pectate which holds or glues the आयुष ज्ञानी छ त्यसो भए किसान स्कुलमा उसलाई अलिक टप गर्नु ज्यादा चान्सेस हुन्छ Cell wall of a young plant cell, the primary wall is capable of growth, which gradually diminishes as the cell matures and the secondary wall is formed on the inner towards membrane side of the cell. The middle lamella is a layer mainly of calcium pectate which holds or glues the different neighboring cells together. The middle lamella is a layer mainly of calcium pectate which holds or glues the different neighboring cells together. Okay, middle lamella is a layer. Calcium pectate. Middle lamella is a layer. Middle lamella के एउटा layer हो हैन पुरा पढ्नु साह्रो पर्ने नामसँग मिडल लेमेला इज अ लेयर मेनली अफ क्याल्सियम पेक्टेट अघि मैले यहाँ लेखेको थिएँ त क्याल्सियम पेक्टेट भनेर मिडल लेमेलामा क्याल्सियम एन्ड म्याग्नेसियम पेक्टेट भनेर calcium pectate which holds or glues the different neighboring cells together. Middle lamella different neighboring cells like एक जग्गामा थुपार्छ के अट्याच गर्छ होल्ड्स टुगेदर or glues the different neighboring cells together. The cell wall and middle lamella, cell wall बाहिरको cell wall र middle lamella may be traversed by plasmodesmata which connects the cytoplasm of neighboring cells. Calcium pectate. The middle lamella is a layer mainly of calcium pectate which holds middle lamella में calcium pectate हुन्छ holds or glues the different neighboring cells together. The cell wall and middle lamella may be traversed by cell wall or middle lamella traversed. Excuse me. The cell wall and middle lamella may be transferred by plasmodesmata. Cell wall and middle lamella transversed by plasmodesmata. Endomembrane system. Endoplasmic reticulum, Golgi apparatus, lysosome and vacuoles. Okay, lysosomes and vacuoles. Lysosomes and vacuoles. Okay, phosphates. वो यत्रो मेहनतले उयो बनाएको थिएँ कि नोट्स बनाएको थिएँ कि हराएछ रिस उठ्यो नि situated or extending across some period. Endomembrane system. While each of the membranous organelles is distinct in terms of its structure and function, many of these are considered together as an endomembrane system.
यस्तो चिया खान्छौ
While each of the thank you. Aya.
हेर्नुहोस् यस्तो थियो दुध अलिकति थियो
Guys, अम्मा ने जो चाय बनाया है देखो अम्मा ने बनाया है ठीक है
मलाई बोक्नु
Can you
सक्छ।
see?
मलाई बोक्नु
के भयो
इसमें ना सिर्फ यो चियामा नि सिर्फ पानी हुन्छ इसमें सिर्फ ना पानी होगा चाय पत्ती होगी बहुत सारा चीनी होगा और दूध के नाम पे ना एक ड्रॉप होता है देखो ओ म
नक्कल पार्दा बोक्नु
गिर गया ना
मरेपछि मेरो एउटा खुट्टा बोक्ला
किन कहाँ लानु छ अरे खुट्टा बोक्नु
जालीपुर त्यो रोडसम्म चाहिँ बोकेर लानुपर्छ कसले बोक्छ दिदीलाई हुन्छ भन्छ
हुन्छ भनेको छैन हजुर भन्दैछ म आज के सोच्छु भने त राति निन्दलाई सानो आमा खस्यो भनेर पठाइदिन्छु होइन किनकि मलाई नै सानो आमा उहीँ भित्र छ जस्तो लाग्यो किन नउठेको यत्रो 12-1 बजिसक्यो आमा किन नउठेको यत्रो 12-1 बजी चाहिँ आमा रातिलाई चाहिँ आमा खस्यो भनेर पठाइदिन्छु भनेको अत्तलिएर तिम्रो आमालाई कल गरेर आमालाई के भयो भाउजू भनेर रुँदै रुँदै कल गरेको सोचेको फेरि डर लाग्यो खानु छैन
के त्यस्तो गर्नु
गरेन हौ त्यस्तो सोचेको नि मेरो दिमागमा भएर त्यहाँ माथि गयो भने त ला हिमाली यस्तो भनेछ भनेर मेरै बर्बादी हुन्छ भनेर मैले गरिनँ घोडा हाँसेको जस्तो गर्छौ
तँ आज कति बेला सोनी यहाँ लडिरहेको छस्
आज उरा म चिकन चिल्ली बनाएर खान्छ 100 रुपियाँ दिनु ल
छैन मसँग पैसा
100 रुपियाँ
के चाहिँ
एउटा चिकनको
होइन 100 रुपियाँको पनि दिन्छ नि अनि
फ्रीमा दिएको सस्तो बनाइदिएको
होइन है
किन
कम्ती दिन्छ नि 1 केजीमा 1 केजीको 2
मलाई यो सबै जिउै दिन्छ
मिटिङमा गएको भए त करा दिँदै थिएँ कि सबै मेरै टाउकोमा छ बुढो मामा बाजे मलाई कराउनु आइपुगेछ फेरि हाँस्दै गयो
कराएन ल
कराएन कराउनु त हाँस्दै गयो किन आएन मिटिङमा भनेर यत्रो भनेको ल 100 रुपियाँको खाऊ
ऊ बुकु राखिराख अहिले जाउँ
त्यसोमा
आज भाइको
दोकानमा
50 रुपियाँ चोरेको थिएँ तर पक्रिहाल्यो
के भएको मैले भन्दैछु तिमीलाई पैसा नचोर भनेर कि तिमी धुलाई खान्छौ है
भाइको भाइ
मलाई पापाले यो खाइहाल्नु भने होइन अन्त तर सीमा दिन्छु भने होइन अन्त लास्टमा यो थिएँ तर भाइको टोपीमा हालेछ होइन आमालाई भन्यो होइन त्यसो मलाई पनि चाल पायो होइन आमाले हेर्ने थियो भाइलाई मैले आमाले एकछिन गर्छु हाल्यो त एकछिन आमाले देखिहाल्यो
नचोर है छ्या
भाइ क्या
त्यो भाइको पैसा किन त्यसो गर्नु अनि पैसा चाहिँ खास चाहिँ भाइको रहेछ
इट्स रियली हार्ड टु स्टडी व्हेन दे आर हियर
आउनु भाइको चाहिँ खाने विचार
टोपीमा हालेको थियो अरे कसले दिनु भएको थियो भाइलाई
कसले दिएको थियो होला नि
हिजो पनि 100 रुपिस कमाएको थियो 150
भाइले
आज 50 रुपिस
तिमीले त कमाउँदैन भने के भयो यस्तो
म हिजो अस्ति नै होमवर्क गर्न आएको थिएँ नि रेल माथि जान आँटेको थिएँ नि तर म भागिहालेँ कस्तो अप्ठ्यारो पर्छ नि
को आएको थियो
आशा निन्जेबाट
ए बाजे यहाँको माइला बाजे होइन
साइला बाजे
एक्लाको पापा होइन ए
अर्कै आएको थियो यो चाहिँ भागिहाल्छ भाइले चाहिँ कमाएको अनि त्यो चाहिँ खानु विचार गर्दो रहेछ तँलाई कसले डेम्च्याउनु
बुक इज सो फनी बट क्या ही कर सकते हैं है ना चलो पढ़ते हैं मैंने टाइमर पॉज कर लिया है ताकि मैं अपनी बत्ती सा दिखा सकूं इन लोगों के साथ मैं टाइमर ऑन कर दे रही हूँ ओके तुम लोग ना 90 मिनट से थोड़ा ज़्यादा पढ़ पाओगे क्योंकि मैं ना जब भी बात करती हूँ मैं टाइमर को पॉज कर देती हूँ ना और मैं इन लोगों के साथ बात करने लग जाती हूँ तो मैंने सोचा कि इसका भी फेवरेट है मेरा भी फेवरेट है ना तो हम लोग आज चिकन चिल्ली बनाएंगे है ना नामसांग जोर से हाँ बोलो
या
यार इसको ना इंग्लिश बिल्कुल भी नहीं आता। क्लास में वेंट को इसने गो बोल दिया था, अभी बोल रहा है कि या सबके सामने। इसको बोलना था कि आई वेंट टू द रिवर बोलना था ना, इसने बोला कि आई गो टू लेक। और ये प्राइवेट स्कूल से इंग्लिश मीडियम। और ये खुद आके मुझसे बोल रहा था कि हिमानिनी आज मैंने ना वेंट के जगह पर गो बोल दिया। शर्मली। हाँ, क्योंकि इसके क्लास पे एक क्रश भी है ना, नाम नहीं बोलूंगी, ये रो जाएगा फिर। अच्छा नहीं है, इसका भालू का कोई क्रश नहीं है ना भालू? जोर से बोलो हाँ। मैम देखो तो डर रही को। अच्छा। और इसने ये भी बोला कि इसको पता नहीं है क्या होना है, बड़े होकर ये कि वो क्या बनेगा। फिर इसने बोला कि ये डॉक्टर बनेगा, इसने मैम को बोल दिया है ना नामसांग? हाँ बोलो ना, हाँ बोलो ना। नहीं वो गुस्सा गया, वो नहीं बोलेगा अब। चलो पढ़ते हैं। बहुत जल्दी गुस्सा हो जाता है, बहुत गुस्सा गया। चलो पढ़ते हैं। सॉरी बुकू, देखो ना मान ही नहीं रहा है, मैं सॉरी बोल रही हूँ ना। सॉरी बुकू, रो रहा है शायद। चलो सब लोग पढ़ाई करो। Structure and function, many of the cells are considered as considered together as endomembrane system because of their function are coordinated. While each of the membranous organelles is distinct in terms of its structure and function. While each of the membranous organelles is distinct in terms of structure and function, of these are considered together as an endomembrane system because their functions are coordinated. While each of the membranous organelles is distinct in terms of structure and functions, many of these are considered together as endomembrane system because their functions are coordinated. The endomembrane system includes endoplasmic reticulum. The endomembrane system consists of The endomembrane system includes endoplasmic reticulum, ER, Golgi complex, lysosomes and vacuoles. Endoplasmic reticulum, ER, Golgi complex, lysosomes and vacuoles. Since the function of the mitochondria, chloroplast and peroxysomes are not coordinated with the above component, these are not considered as part of the endomembrane system. Each of the membrane structure and function, many of these are considered together as an endomembrane system. Endomembrane system. Endomembrane system because their functions are coordinated. In terms of structure, many of these are considered together as an endomembrane system because of their functions are coordinated. Okay, endoplasmic reticulum, Golgi apparatus, and endoplasmic reticulum, mitochondria, Golgi apparatus, lysosomes and vacuoles. Since the function of mitochondria, chloroplast and peroxysomes. Since the function of the mitochondria, chloroplast and peroxysomes are not coordinated with the above component, these are not considered as part of endomembrane system. Chloroplast, mitochondria, plastids. Chloroplast, mitochondria, plastids नहीं होगा ना. Peroxysomes, are not considered. Mitochondria, chloroplast, and peroxisomes are not coordinated with the above component. These are not considered as part of endomembrane system. बुकुको हल्का जोक्स भयो कि बुकु त मसँग रिसायो पो आफै
किन
उसले मलाई भनेको जोक्स उतानेर भनिदियो भने सरी ल बुकु इट्स ओके भन न प्लिज सरी ल बुकु इट्स ओके भन
के
न
भन्दियो तिमीले चाहिँ उता
बुकुलाई याद छैन र ठुलो भएर के भन्छ अरे भनेर होइन तर बुकुले भनिदियो म्याम डक्टर हुन्छु भनेर
अच्छा राम्रै हो त जे भने नानीले राम्रै भन्यो किन जोक्स बनाउनु
जोक्स बनाएन यही कुरा त भनेको कि उसलाई भनेको कुरा किन अरूलाई भन्यो भनेर रिसायो है बुकु
बेकार
है बुकु सरी ल बुकु सरी ल सरी ल
अबदेखि भन्दैन
अबदेखि भन्दिनँ ल सरी सरी बुकु
नानीले राम्रै भन्यो मेरो नातिले जे भन्यो राम्रै भन्यो तिनीहरूलाई नि त्यही हो तिनीहरूले सुन्दा नि केही हुँदैन भाइ मलाई सबैको एउटा त हुन्छ नि सोच होइन भाइ भन्यो नि उसले जे आयो त्यही भन्यो मेरो नातिलाई के गल्ती छ राम्रै
अनि बुकु त्यो अर्कोवाला रिभरवाला
के रिभरबाट
म खोला गएँ भनेको म खोला जाँदैछु भनेको थिएँ नि त
के हुन्छ खोला जाँदा राम्रै हो त्यो पौडी खेल्नु भयो नानीको दिमागको लागि
अम्मा कुछ समझती नहीं बस बोलती रहती है
खेल्ती रहती है
उल्टा मिलके मेरा मजाक बना रहे हैं ये दोनों हमेशा ऐसा ही करते हैं
कोही घुम्दैछ के त्यसमा के नराम्रो छ
अम्मा ना हमेशा ना नामसांग का साइड लेती है हमेशा क्योंकि जब भी हम लोग गेम खेलते हैं ना नामसांग जब भी गुस्सा होकर जाता है या फिर वो ऐसा कुछ मुंह बनाता है ना अम्मा मुझे डांटती है और मैं छोटू सा कभी कभी मैं मारती भी नहीं इसको ये रोने लग जाता है ना फिर अम्मा मुझे डांटती है कि क्यों मार रही है ऐसे बच्चों को करके मैं इसको मारती भी नहीं ये बेकार में करता है ताकि मुझे डांट पड़े कौन है वो ये मेरा छोटा भाई है नामसांग ये मेरा फेवरेट है और ये मेरा दोस्त भी है दो हम लोग के बीच में मिनिमम 11 इयर्स का एज गैप है लेकिन ये मेरा बिल्कुल बेस्ट फ्रेंड की तरह है ना मैं इसको सब बातें बोल देती हूँ जो भी मेरे साथ हो रहा है क्योंकि यही है जो जिस पे मैं भरोसा कर सकती हूँ मैं इसको कुछ भी बोल सकती हूँ ये जाके दूसरों को नहीं बोलेगा
कसले के गर्छ म ठट्टाइदिन्छु मेरो नातिलाई
हाँ माइनर बोल सकती हूँ 12 इयर्स ही तो है 12 इयर्स भी नहीं होगा हाँ 12 इयर्स ही है अभी इज इट हर फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट मेरा ना
आफूले दुःख गरेको छ भने माया लाग्छ नभए लाग्दैन यो ढेँडेलाई
होइन लाग्छ
दुःख तर
होइन मैले दुःख गरेको छु होइन कि मलाई अनि मैले पोरोलाई दुःख गरेको छैन तर मलाई पोरेको अलिअलि माया लाग्छ पहिला मलाई लाग्थ्यो मलाई पोरेको ट्याक्कै माया लाग्दैन होला मलाई नामसाङ मात्रै मनपर्छ होला भनेर
बिचरा बोल्नु नि बोल्दै जा यताउता हिँड्छ
स्ट्राइक आ जाएगा पिछले साल की तरह ओ हाँ ओके 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 वो तो पोरो हम था ना वो बस 2 इयर्स से इतना कहीं था ये तो बड़ा है बिल्कुल मेरी तरह दिखता है हाइट भी बहुत लंबा है इसका लाइक इतना तक तो आता होगा मेरी या फिर चिक तक तो शंकर कुमार ने कुछ बोला था उन्होंने डिलीट कर दिया शंकर अब मैं सांकेत ओके मैं अब नहीं देख सकती ओके ये लोग जब भी यहाँ पर होते हैं ना मैं पढ़ ही नहीं पाती मैं बातों में लग जाती हूँ अब पक्का पढ़ेंगे ओके मैं स्टार्ट करूँ मैंने फिर से पॉज किया था 39 मिनट अभी भी बाकी है वॉचिंग फ्रॉम चेन्नई Can I know from which exam you're preparing for? I am new to this channel. Ayo, Anirudh. We are preparing for not only we. I am preparing for NEET. Who is this Alex? Aas wala scene है. क्यों बोला डॉग बनना is equals to जोकर बनना? अया जोकर बने या ना बने पता नहीं लेकिन वो हम लोग ये बनेंगे ज़रूर पागल है ना क्या बोला मुझे नहीं समझ में आया कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन होप यू स्कोर वेल थैंक यू अनिरुद्ध अभी पढ़ते हैं, ओके। मैं टाइमर को, डिड यू कम्प्लीटेड योर सिलेबस ना? फिजिक्स तो पूरा बाकी है, ऐसा ही मान लो, 11th पोर्शन पूरा बाकी है। मैं टाइमर ऑन कर दे रही हूँ, ओके। बाय द वे, इफ यू आर देयर एलेक्स, भालू गुस्सा हो गया मुझसे, तुम कुछ लिखो ना भालू के लिए, अच्छा, जो भालू फिर से हंसने लगे। वैसे मैं टाइमर ऑन कर दे रही हूँ, ओके। गुड लक एवरीवन। Paroxysms, mitochondria, chloroplast. Paroxysms, okay. The endoplasmic reticulum, ER. Electron microscopic studies of eukaryotic cells reveals the presence of a network of reticulum, tiny tubular structures scattered in the cytoplasm. That is called the endoplasmic reticulum, ER. The endoplasmic reticulum, ER. Electron microscopic studies of eukaryotic cells reveals the presence of a network of reticulum of tiny tubular structures scattered in the cytoplasm. That is called the endoplasmic reticulum, ER. Network of reticulum, tiny tubular structures scattered in the cytoplasm. Network of reticulum of tiny tubular structures scattered in the cytoplasm. That is called the endoplasmic reticulum, ER. Hence, ER divides the intracellular spaces into two distinct compartments, that is luminal inside ER and extraluminal cytoplasm compartment. Okay, endoplasmic reticulum divides the intracellular space into two distinct compartments, that is luminal inside ER and extraluminal cytoplasm compartment. Luminal inside ER, luminal and cytoplasm, these are the two compartments, okay. The ER often shows ribosomes attached to their outer surface. It's okay. The ER often shows ribosomes attached to their outer surface. The endoplasmic reticulum bearing ribosomes on their surface is called rough endoplasmic reticulum, RER. Outer surface. Ribosomes are attached to outer surface. Bearing ribosomes. Endoplasmic reticulum, ER bearing ribosomes on their outer surface. Rough, RER, rough endoplasmic reticulum. In the absence ribosomes appears smooth, SER, smooth endoplasmic reticulum, smooth, okay. Absence of ribosomes. RER is frequently observed in the cells actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. Rough endoplasmic reticulum is frequently observed. RER is frequently observed in the cells actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. They are extensive and continuous with the outer membrane of the nucleus, covering a large area. Rough endoplasmic reticulum is frequently observed in cells actively involving in protein synthesis and secretion. They are extensive and continuous with the outer membrane of the nucleus, okay? So in the cells actively involved in protein synthesis. Protein synthesis and secretion, RER. In the cell actively observed in the cells actively involved in protein synthesis. And secretion. Protein synthesis and secretion. They are extensive and continuous with the outer membrane of the nucleus. Extraluminal cytoplasm. Okay. RER is frequently absorbed in the cells, actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. RER is frequently absorbed in cells, actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. They are extensive and continuous with the outer membrane of the nucleus. RER is frequently absorbed in the cells, actively involving in protein synthesis and secretion. RER is frequently absorbed in cells, actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. RER is frequently absorbed in cells, actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. Protein synthesis and secretion. Okay, protein synthesis and secretion. Cells actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. Protein synthesis and secretion. They are extensive, covering a large area, extensive and continuous with the outer membrane of the nucleus. Extensive and continuous. They are large, covering large area. Okay, rough endoplasmic reticulum are continuous with the nuclear membrane. Their rough endoplasmic reticulum are continuous with the outer membrane of the nucleus. With the outer membrane of the nucleus. Rough endoplasmic reticulum. Rough endoplasmic reticulum. Is frequently absorbed in the cells, actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. They are extensive and continuous with the outer membrane of the nucleus. RER is frequently absorbed in the cell, actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. They are extensive and continuous with the outer membrane of the nucleus, covering a large area. Cells actively involved in protein synthesis and secretion. Extensive and continuous with the outer membrane of nucleus. The outer membrane of the nucleus. The smooth endoplasmic reticulum is major site for synthesis of lipids. Smooth endoplasmic reticulum is the major site. SER is the major site for secretion of lipids. Synthesis of lipid. Synthesis of lipid. Major site. Synthesis of lipid. Smooth endoplasmic reticulum. Smooth endoplasmic reticulum. Synthesis of lipid. Smooth endoplasmic reticulum. Major site. Synthesis of lipid. In animal cells, lipids like steroidal hormones are synthesized in SER. In animals, lipids like steroidal hormone. Astaghfirullah, be calm. Major endoplasmic reticulum is the smooth endoplasmic reticulum, SER, major site for synthesis of lipids. Major site for synthesis of lipid. In animal cells, lipid like steroidal hormones are synthesized. Okay, animal ma lipid like steroidal hormone are synthesized in SER. Steroidal hormone are synthesized in SER. Steroidal hormone. Okay, कस्तो खालको hormone? Steroidal hormone. Steroidal hormones. In animals cells, lipid like steroidal hormones are synthesized in SER. Huh?
Life कोही तपाईँ
का life?
Life चाहिँ गएको छैन त्यसै
Someone said something XYZ. I'm not Indian, by the way. XYZ. I'm not Indian, bro. Chats off कर दो यार श्री. Guys, target slot today. मेरा तो 2 चैप्टर है और रात भर पढ़ेंगे. चैट्स ऑफ कर दूं? या फिर XYZ को टाइम आउट दे दूं? बोलो क्या करूं? इस सेशन ये वाला स्लॉट में हम लोगों ने नहीं, मैंने मिनिमम 5 बार तो टाइमर पॉज किया होगा. या ऑफ चैट्स, या ऑफ कर चैट्स. ओके वेट, फिर कर दे रही है. ओके हाँ, टाइम ख़त्म हो जाए देन अगेन ऑन कर देना टाइम स्टैम्प। हाँ, टाइम स्टैम्प भी दे सकते हैं। वाह, कितना सही है, कितना सही है ये। ड्यूरिंग ब्रेक। ओके ब्रो, रुको रुको। टाइम स्टैम्प भी दे सकते हैं, ये तो कितना सही चीज़ है ना। रिएक्शंस भी दे सकते हैं। मॉडरेशन एक्टिविटी, ये क्या होता है मुझे भी नहीं पता। मुझे नहीं पता यहाँ से कैसे करते हैं। मैं फ़ोन से ही ऑफ कर देती हूँ। रुको, हाँ, फ़ोन से कर देती हूँ। चैट्स ऑफ, चैट्स ऑफ, चैट्स ऑफ, यहाँ पर है ना चैट्स ऑफ का। हाँ, कर दिया ऑफ। अब अच्छे से पढ़ेंगे। ओके। XYZ, ओवर स्मार्ट XYZ। ओ, XYZ को शुभम ने टाइम आउट दे दिया था, वो हाइड भी कर दिया था। मुझे लगा मैं करूँगी ये। थैंक यू शुभम। तिम्रो नेट चल्दैछ? मेरो हेर न ल्यापटपमा नेट नचलेर। आफूले आफूलाई सरम लाग्यो ल। सोरम सोरम सारुम। नेट त्यस्तो गयो। अब नो इन्टरनेट देखाएको कि स्लो चलेको भन त।
नेट त चल्दैछ तर अलिक कम्ती चल्दैछ। आवाज चल्दैछ मेरो।
म पक्का सुन्नीसँग कनेक्ट भएको छु होला। यो मुकेश तुम्बाको हो जस्तो लागेन। ए हो र जस्तो मुकेश तुम्बा।
वाइफाईको छेउमा भएको भए हुन्थ्यो।
ओके। XYZ, electron microscopic studies of eukaryotic cell reveals। ओके, ये हो गया तो यहाँ तक SCR है ना। Golgi apparatus, dictyosome, Golgi apparatus, dictyosome, Camillo Golgi, 1898, Camillo Golgi, 1898, first observed densely stained reticular structure near the nucleus. These were later named Golgi bodies after him. They consist of many flat disc-shaped sac or cisternae of 0.5 micrometer to 1.0 1 micrometer diameter. These are stacked parallel to each other, where a varied number of cisternae are present in a Golgi complex. The Golgi cisternae are concentrically arranged near the nucleus with a distinct convex face or forming face and concave trans or the maturing phase. Golgi apparatus has polarity cisternae present in highest and secretory cells. Lysosomes, vacuoles, mitochondria. Golgi apparatus, dictyosomes, Golgi apparatus. Camillo Golgi, first observed densely stained reticular structure near the nucleus. These were later named Golgi bodies after him. Camillo Golgi, 1898, observed densely stained reticular structure near the nucleus. These were named Golgi bodies after him. Okay, dictyosomes. They consist of many flat disc-shaped sacs. Flat disc-shaped sacs or cistern, disc-shaped sac disc-shaped sac. Disc-shaped sac cisternae. Many flat disc-shaped sac cisternae of 0.5 micrometer to 1 micrometer diameter. 0.5 micrometer to 1 micrometer. 0.5 micrometer to 1 micrometer diameter. These are stacked parallel to each other. Varied number of cisternae are present in Golgi complex. Varied number of cisternae are present in Golgi complex. Golgi complex, okay. Parallelly stacked. 0.5 micrometer to 1 micrometer diameter cistern. Many flat disc-shaped sac. Disc-shaped sac. Many flat disc-shaped sac. Disc-shaped sac, flat, okay. Diameter 0.5 to 1.0 micrometer diameter. These are stacked parallel to each other. Varied number of cisternae are present in Golgi complex. The Golgi cisternae are concentrically arranged near the nucleus. Concentrically arranged near the nucleus with a distinct convex, cis-convex and concave or forming face, okay. Concave, transverse, trans or the maturing phase, okay. Distinct, cis, convex, cis, forming phase. Convex, cis, forming phase and concave, trans, maturing phase. Cis is forming phase, trans is maturing phase. Concave is trans, convex is cis. Convex, cis, forming phase, concave, trans or maturing phase. Golgi apparatus. The cis and the trans phase of the organelles are entirely different but interconnected. The cis and the trans phase of organelles. The cis and the trans phases of the organelles are entirely different but interconnected. The cis and trans phase. Cis and trans phase of the organelles are entirely different but interconnected. Cis and trans phase of the organelles are entirely different. Okay, cis and trans phase are entirely different. Cis and trans phase different. They are different. Cis and trans phase are different. The cis and trans phase of organelles are entirely different. Entirely different but interconnected. But they are interconnected. Cis and trans phase different but interconnected. The Golgi apparatus principally perform the function of packaging material. The Golgi apparatus principally perform the function of packaging materials to be delivered either to the intracellular target or secreted outside the cell. The Golgi apparatus principally performs the function of packaging materials to be delivered either to the intracellular targets or secrete outside the cell. Okay, packaging, transport it to the intracellular targets, deliver either to the intracellular target or secrete outside the cell. Materials to be packed in the form of vesicles from the ER fused with cis phase. From endoplasmic reticulum fused with cis phase of the Golgi apparatus and move towards the maturing phase. This explains why the Golgi apparatus remains in close association with endoplasmic reticulum. A number of proteins synthesized by ribosomes on the endoplasmic reticulum are modified in the cisternae of the Golgi apparatus before they are released from its maturing or trans phase. Golgi apparatus is the important site of formation of glycolipids and glycoproteins. Important site of formation for glycoproteins and glycolipids. Glycoproteins and glycolipids. Golgi apparatus is the important site of formation of glycoproteins and glycolipids. Okay, glycoproteins, glycolipids. Cis phase मा हुन्छ
ट्रान्सफेजबाट निक्लिन्छ ओके प्रोटिन्स फ्रम ER rough endoplasmic reticulum form of vesicles from endoplasmic reticulum fuse with the cis phase of the Golgi apparatus and move towards the maturing phase. Golgi apparatus remains in close association with the endoplasmic reticulum. A number of proteins synthesized by ribosomes on the endoplasmic reticulum. A number of proteins synthesized by ribosomes on the endoplasmic reticulum are modified in the cisternae of the Golgi apparatus before they are released from its transphase. Number of proteins synthesized by ribosomes on the endoplasmic reticulum are modified in the cisternae of the Golgi apparatus. Glycoproteins and glycolipids, important site of formation. Glycoproteins and glycolipids, okay. Packaging material, deliver the materials. Deliver either to the intracellular, deliver either to the intracellular targets or secretion outside the cell. Deliver either to the intracellular targets, either to the intracellular targets and secretion. Targets or secretion, okay. That's it. The cis phase of the Golgi apparatus and move towards the maturing phase. The Golgi apparatus principally performs the function of packaging material to be delivered either to the intracellular targets or secreted outside the cell. Intracellular target delivered to the intracellular target. Packaging material, okay, हो गया ये. Lysosomes, suicidal bag, lysosome, suicidal bag. These are membrane-bound vesicular structure formed by the process of packaging in the Golgi apparatus. Lysosomes, suicidal bag, okay, these are suicidal bag. These are the membrane-bound vesicular structure. Membrane-bound, lysosomes are membrane-bound vesicular structure formed by the process of packaging of the Golgi apparatus. Membrane-bound huncha vesicles ho yinaru. The isolated lysosomes, protease and lipase, hydrolase, okay, hydrolytic enzymes, hydrolases, protease, lipases and carbohydrates, hydrase, okay. Optimally active at the acidic pH. They are optimally active as acidic pH. These enzymes are capable of digesting carbohydrates, proteins, lipids and nucleic acid. Digesting carbohydrate, proteins and lipids along with nucleic acids, okay. They are suicidal bag. Lysosomes are suicidal bag, also called suicidal bag. Membrane bound vesicle. They are membrane bound vesicle. They are formed by the process of packaging of Golgi apparatus. जब Golgi apparatus में packaging process चल्छ त्यतिखेर के भन्छ lysosomes बनिन्छ, okay. They are vesicles, membrane bound. They are also known as suicidal bag. They are rich in having hydrolytic enzymes. Hydrolase like protease, lipases and carbohydrates are present. Lipases, protease and carbohydrates are present. Hydrolytic enzymes. They are hydrolytic enzymes. They are usually active in acidic pH. Lipases, protease, carbohydrate. Optimally active at the acidic pH. These enzymes are capable of digesting carbohydrates, proteins and lipids and nucleic acids. These enzymes are capable of digesting carbohydrates, proteins, lipids and nucleic acid. That's it. Vacuoles. Anthocyanin, water soluble pigment, okay. Vacuoles, anthocyanin, water soluble pigment, water soluble pigments, anthocyanin, okay. 20 minutes ना, इतना तो नहीं कर सकते लेकिन ट्राई करेंगे, फिर ढूंढेंगे उसको. Anthocyanin, water soluble pigments. The vacuole is the membrane-bound shape found in cytoplasm. Vacuole is the membrane-bound space found in cytoplasm. Vacuoles are membrane-bound. Okay. Anthocyanin, water-soluble pigment. It contains water, sap, water with dissolved sugar and minerals. Water, sap, water with dissolved sugar and minerals. Water, sap. excretory product and other materials not useful for the cell. Okay, water, sap, excretory product and other material that are not useful for cell. Excretory product, water, sap, excretory product and other materials not useful for the cell. The vacuole is bound by a single membrane called tonoplast. The vacuole is bound by a single membrane, space bound, membrane bound space found in cytoplasm. Vacuole is the membrane bound space found in cytoplasm. Vacuole is bound by a single membrane called a tonoplast. In plant cells, the vacuoles can occupy up to 90% of the volume of the cell. In plants, vacuole can occupy up to 90% of the volume of the. क्या हुआ? किन हाँसेको? भन न किन हाँसेको? अब मलाई पनि सुन्नु मन पर्यो भनिहाल। गोप्रायो?
पानी जस्तो भयो। यो हुन्छ नि
भन्ने सानैलाई?
त्यस्तै चिया जस्तो छ तर जेली जस्तो हल्लियो।
भन्ने सानैलाई?
तली त भन्यो। के हो? त्यस्तै चिया जस्तो रहेछ तर। जब पानी जस्तो हल्लिन्छ रहेछ। जेली अलिकति जिपोले हल्लाउनु गाह्रो रहेछ।
यादै चतुर चाहिँ नभन ल मेरो छेउमा। यस्तो चिया कहाँ दिन्छ भन त? खेतालामा। आमाको चिया पुरा मिठो भयो अरे, जेली जस्तो भयो अरे।
खाएन यसले नमिठो भएर नखाएको नि पछि।
अम्मा इतनी चतुर है ना, मैं बोलती हूँ ना ये बात उन्हीं का कछुआ है। अभी हम दोनों बात कर रहे थे ना, सुन के जैसे ही बेड में चढ़ गई थी फिर भी उतर के आ गई बातें करने के लिए। सबसे ज्यादा बात करने इन्हें पसंद है ना अम्मा? हाँ बोलिए, हाँ बोलिए, हाँ बोलिए ना।
हाँ
सुना? This is so cute.
हाँ ठीक हो गई।
सुना क्या बोला?
अच्छा लगता है। हाँ
यहाँ फेस गरेर भन्नु। आमाकोमा हिम्मत छ भने फेस गरेर भन्नु न।
हाँ
आम्फुएकोमा
क्या
हिम्मत।
बोले? हाँ
त्यस्तो नभन्नु, यस्तो भन्नु। हेलो च्यानल, वेलकम टु माई सब्सक्राइब भन्नु। भन्नु न, हेलो च्यानल,
हेलो च्यानल सब्सक्राइब वेलकम टु
हेलो च्यानल भन्नु सक्दो रहेछ त। म खतरा रहेछ आफू त है।
खतरा माथिको चाहिँ
अब यस्तो भन्नु, च्यानल टु माई सब्सक्राइब भन्नु।
च्यानल टु माई सब्सक्राइब।
उन्होंने ना सब्सक्राइब को सब्सप्राइज बोल दिया।
तेरा बाख्रा हेरौँ न। ए बाख्रा अरे
नै मलाई हेर्नु, म जस्तो बाख्रा हुँदा हुँदै आफूलाई के चाहियो अरू?
सिम्बा हेरौँ न। सिम्बा
ना, नामसँग तिम्रो फोनमा सिम्बा देखाइदियो सानो योलाई। तिम्रो त फेभरेट हैन सानो यो?
गेम खेल्न बिजी छ, हेर्दिन।
गरेर देखाइदिन्छ अरे त आफूलाई।
गेम खेल भाइ, मलाई नानीहरू चक्लेट दिनु मन पर्दैन। तेरो खेल।
The vacuole is a membrane-bound space found in the cytoplasm. It contains water, sap, excretory product, and other materials not useful for cell. The vacuole is bound by a single membrane called tonoplast. The vacuole is bound by a single membrane. जानु सब्जी दोकानबाट क्याप्सिकम लिकिन आउनु। The vacuole is bound by a membrane called tonoplast. चिकन चिली खिलाउँछु नि तपाईँलाई।
म त खान्छु।
हामी खान्छौँ नि त।
खाऊ। चिल्ली सस।
The vacuole is bound by a single membrane called tonoplast. In plant cells, the vacuoles can occupy up to 90% of the volume of the cell. In plants,
चिल्ली पनि यतिको सन लिन जाँदैन अब सक्यो।
छिटो जानु त। In plant cells, सब्जी दोकान हो।
अनि तल चिकन चिल्ली चाहिँ हुनु पर्यो।
ए बुकु जाऊ है छिटो। चिकन दिनु। The plant cell, the vacuoles can occupy up to 90% of the volume of the cell.
नयाँ घरको अगाडि।
In plant cell,
दोकानमा नजानु, यता दोकानको पछाडि छ।
In plant cells, the vacuoles can occupy up to 90% of the volume of the
खोलेको छ अरे घरको।
भर्खर 3.5 त हुँदो रहेछ. In plant cells, the vacuoles can occupy up to 90% of the volume of the cell. Okay. The vacuole is bound by a single membrane called tonoplast. The vacuole is bound by a single membrane called tonoplast. Single membrane called tonoplast. Single membrane called tonoplast. In plants, the tonoplast facilitates the transport of number of ions and other materials against facilitates the transport of number of ions and other materials against concentration gradient into the vacuole. Hence, their concentration is significantly higher in the vacuole than in the cytoplasm. In amoeba, the contractile vacuole is important for excretion. In amoeba, contractile vacuole is important for excretion. Protozoans, protist में हुन्छ. In many cells, as in protist, food vacuole are formed by engulfing the food particle. Food vacuole in many protist, food vacuoles are formed by engulfing the food particle. Okay, protist, food vacuole. Amoeba, contractile vacuole for excretion, important for excretion. Freshwater euglena. Amoeba, freshwater euglena. Some of euglenoid strain. Protozoans, right. Amoeba, contractile vacuole, amoeba, contractile vacuole for excretion, contractile vacuole for excretion, contractile vacuole for excretion, contractile vacuole for excretion. Contractile vacuole for excretion, contractile vacuole for excretion. Okay. Food vacuole in protist, form after engulfing food particle. Food vacuole, contractile vacuole, and one more vacuole is there. Gas vacuole. Blue, green algae, purple and green photosynthetic bacteria. Gas vacuole. These are inclusion bodies. Phosphate granules, Synophycean granules, glycogen granules, and gas vacuoles. Okay. Contractile vacuole for amoeba. Tonoplast, single membrane. Ions. In plants, the tonoplast facilitates the transport of number of ions and other material against concentration gradient. In plants, the tonoplast facilitates the transport of number of ions and other materials against concentration gradient. Ions, other materials against concentration gradient. Ions and other materials against concentration gradient. Hence, their concentration is significantly higher in vacuole than in the cytoplasm. Okay, against concentration gradient. Okay, got that. Mitochondria, single mitochondrion. Okay, single is mitochondrion. Okay. Unless specifically stained, are not easily visible. Easily visible under the microscope. 15 to 20 nanometer. That is ribosomes. 15 to 20 nanometer. 15 nanometer by 29 nanometer. 15 nanometer by 20 nanometer. 50s, 30s. 2 subunit. Protein synthesis. Site of protein synthesis. Ribosomes are site of protein synthesis. Several ribosomes may attach to messenger single mRNA. These ribosomes translate mRNA to proteins. Polyribosomes or polysomes. Okay, got it. The number of mitochondria per cell is variable depending on the physiological activity of cell. Cell को physiological activity में depend question. Number of mitochondria per cell is variable depending on the physiological activity of the cell. In terms of shape and size also. In terms of shape and size. कुछ तो खालके shape छ र size. Considerable degree of variability is observed in terms of shape and size. Also, considerable degree of variability is observed. Typically, it is sausage shaped or cylindrical. Sausage shaped. Variation is of variability. Considerable degree of variability is observed. Typically, it is a sausage shaped or cylindrical, having a diameter 0.2 to 1.0 micrometer. 0.2 to 1.0 micrometer. Average 0.5 micrometer and length 1.0 to 4.1 micrometer. Each mitochondria is a double membrane bound structure with the outer membrane and the inner membrane dividing its lumen distinctly into two aqueous compartments, the outer compartment and the inner compartment. The inner compartment is called the matrix. The outer membrane forms the continuous limiting boundary of the organelles. Continuous limiting boundary of the organelles. The inner membrane forms a number of infolding called the cristae, singular crista, towards the matrix. The crista increases the surface area. The two membranes have its own specific enzyme associated with the mitochondrial function. Mitochondria are the site of aerobic respiration. They produce cellular energy in the form of ATP, hence they are called powerhouse of the cell. The matrix also possesses single circular DNA. Single circular DNA molecule. A few RNA molecule. Ribosomes 70S. Okay, 70S. Endosymbiotic theory. And the component required for the synthesis of protein. And the component required for the synthesis of ribosomes and the component required for the synthesis of protein. The mitochondria divide by fission. Okay. What's wrong? Mitochondria. Single mitochondrion. Unless specifically stemmed. Okay. They are not normally visible unless specifically stemmed. Okay. The number of mitochondria per cell varies. It depends on the shape and size of the mitochondria and the function they perform. Physiological activity of the cell. In terms of shape and size also, considerable degree of variability is observed. Typically, mitochondria has diameter of 0.1 to 0.2 micrometer. 0.1 to 0.2 micrometer. Average 0.5 micrometer and length 3 micrometer to 1 micrometer to 4 micrometer. Length 1 micrometer to 4 micrometer. 1 micrometer to 4.1 micrometer. 1 micrometer to 4.1 micrometer. Okay. 0.2 to 0.1 micrometer. I use 0.2 to 1.0 micrometer. 0.2 to 1.0 micrometer. Average 0.5 micrometer. 0.5 micrometer. 0.2 to 1 micrometer. Average 0.5 micrometer. Length 1 to 4.1 micrometer. 1 to 4.1 micrometer. Each mitochondria has double membrane, obviously. Outer membrane is limiting boundary. Inner membrane is has numerous foldings towards matrix called crista. Increase the surface area. Two compartment. dividing the lumen distinctly into two aqueous compartments. They are aqueous compartment, lumen distinctly into two aqueous compartment, lumen distinctly into two aqueous compartment, outer compartment and inner compartment. Inner compartment is called matrix, limiting boundary of the organelles. Inner membrane forms the number of enfoldings called the crista towards matrix. The crista increase the surface area. The two membranes have their own specific enzymes. Okay, they have their own specific enzymes associated with the mitochondrial function. Associated with the mitochondrial function. Associated with the mitochondrial function. Mitochondria are the site of aerobic respiration. They are the site of aerobic respiration. They produce cellular energy in the form of buku. मलाई के नराम्रो कुरा याद आउँदैछ मेरो दिमागमा. The cristae increase the surface area. The two membrane have their own specific enzymes. The two membranes have their own specific enzyme associated with the mitochondrial function. Enzymes associated with the mitochondrial function. Mitochondria are the site of aerobic respiration. They produce cellular energy in the form of mitochondria are the site of cellular energy production. They produce cellular energy, site of respiration, aerobic respiration. They produce cellular energy in the form of ATP. Powerhouse of the cell. Single circular DNA, few RNA molecules. Single circular DNA molecule. Single circular DNA molecule. A few RNA molecule, ribosomes and proteins, ribosome 70S, and components required for the synthesis of protein, and components required for the synthesis of protein, and component required for the synthesis of protein. The mitochondria divide by fission. Okay, they divide by fission. Lipid bilayer. Lipid bilayer, outer and inner membrane. ETS, electron transport system. Oxysomes present. Oxysomes. Porins present. Matrix, intermembrane space. Crista. Matrix, intermembrane space. Okay. Partially fluid. Lumen distinct aqueous compartment. Okay. 70S ribosomes. It's okay, ma. 70S ribosomes. I'm kinda irritated, buku. 70S. 70S ribosomes. 70S ribosomes. DNA, RNA. So single circular DNA molecule, RNA molecule, ribosome 70S, and the component required for the protein synthesis. Fission. Plastid. Plastids are found in all plant cells and in euglenoids, protista, chlorophyll and carotenoids. Chlorophyll and carotenoids. Plastids are found in all plant cells and in euglenoids, protista. These are easily chlorophyll and carotenoids. The pigment is chlorophyll and carotenoids. Okay. These are easily observed under the microscope as they are large. They bear some specific pigments, thus imparting specific color to the plant. They bear some specific pigment. They bear some specific pigment. They bear some. के भयो? किन खिखी गरेको नि? They bear some specific pigment, thus imparting specific colors to the plant. They bear some specific pigment, thus imparting specific color to the plant. Okay, plastids. They are large plant cells and euglenoids. Based on the type of pigment, plastids can be classified into chloroplast, chromoplast, and leucoplast. Chloroplast, chromoplast, and leucoplast. Chloroplast, these are plastids. Okay, based on the pigment, plastids can be divided into chloroplast, chromoplast, and leucoplast. Chloroplast, chromoplast, and leucoplast. Chloro, chromo, and leuco. The chloroplast contain chlorophyll and carotenoid pigment. Chlorophyll and carotenoid pigment. The chloroplast contain chlorophyll and carotenoid pigments, which are responsible for trapping light energy essential for photosynthesis. Astaghfirullah. The chloroplasts contain chlorophyll and carotenoid pigment, which are responsible for trapping light energy. Carotenoid pigment, chlorophyll and carotenoid pigments. Chloroplast. Trapping light energy essential for photosynthesis. Trapping light energy essential for photosynthesis. Light energy essential for photosynthesis. In the chloroplast, fat-soluble carotenoid pigments like carotene. The chloroplasts contain chlorophyll and carotenoid pigment, which are responsible for trapping light energy essential for photosynthesis. Responsible for trapping light energy essential for photosynthesis. In the chromoplast, chloroplast को भयो त्यो chlorophyll र carotenoids हैन pigments responsible for trapping light energy. Chlorophyll and carotenoids are responsible for trapping light energy essential for photosynthesis. In chromoplast, fat-soluble carotenoid pigment like carotene, xanthophyll and others are present. Chromoplast, fat-soluble carotenoid, xanthophyll and others are present. Carotenoid pigment like carotene and xanthophyll. Carotenoid pigment, fat-soluble carotenoid pigment. Fat-soluble carotenoid pigment like carotene and xanthophyll are present. This gives the part of plant a yellow, orange or red color. Yellow, orange or red color. The leucoplast are the colorless plastids of varied shapes and size with stored nutrients. Leucoplasts are colorless. They are colorless plastids of varied shapes and size. And with the stored nutrients, a myeloplast stores carbohydrate starch. A myeloplast store carbohydrate starch. Example, potato. Elaioplast stores oil and fats, whereas eleuroplast stores protein. Elaioplasts stores oils and fats, whereas eleuroplast stores protein. A myeloplast stores carbohydrate starch. Elaioplast stores oil and fats, whereas the eleuroplast stores protein. Chloroplast, chromoplast and leucoplast. Leucoplasts are colorless. Chloroplast, chlorophyll and carotenoid. Chromoplast, carotenoids like carotene. Carotenoid pigment like carotene, xanthophyll. Carotene and xanthophyll. Chromoplast, it's okay man, don't think about it. Chromoplast, fat-soluble carotenoids. Carotene pigment like carotene and xanthophyll. They give the yellow, brown, yellow, orange or red color. Yellow, orange or red color. Yellow, orange or red color. First story is leucoplast. A myeloplast, elaioplast, eleuroplast. It's okay. Fat-soluble carotenoid pigments like carotene, xanthophyll. Chlorophyll, carotenoid pigments. Trapping light energy essential for photosynthesis. Carotenoid, chlorophyll, carotenoid. Majority of the chloroplast of the green plants are found in the mesophyll cells of leaves. Majority of chloroplast of the green plants are found in mesophyll cells of leaf. These are lens-shaped, oval, spherical, discoid or ribbon-like organelles. Chloroplast can be disc-like, oval, spherical, ribbon-like and discoid. They have lens-shaped, okay. They are lens-shaped, okay. Oval, spherical. Ayo. It's break. You guys can talk. But I'll study, okay. These are lens-shaped, oval, spherical, discoid or ribbon-like organelles having variable length 5 to 10 micrometer. Variable length 5 to 10 micrometer. For mitochondria it was 1 to 4.1 micrometer. 5 to 10 micrometer. And width 2 to 4 micrometer. 0.5 micrometer. Average 0.2 to 1 micrometer थियो mitochondria ma. With the 2 to 4 micrometer. The number varies from 1 per cell of the Chlamydomonas, a green algae, to 20 to 40 per cell in the mesophyll. Mesophyll 20 to 40 chloroplast in mesophyll cell. 20 to 40 per cell in the mesophyll, and in Chlamydomonas 1 plastid per cell. Their number chloroplast their number varies from their number varies from 1 per cell of the Chlamydomonas, a green algae, to 20 to 40 per cell in mesophyll cells. Like mitochondria, chloroplasts are also double membrane bound. Of the two, the inner chloroplast membrane is relatively less permeable. Inner chloroplast membrane is relatively less permeable. The space limited by the inner membrane of the chloroplast is called stroma. The space limited by the inner membrane of the chloroplast is called stroma. Stroma. A number of organized flattened membranous sac called the thylakoids. A number of organized flattened membranous sac called the thylakoids. बुकु तिमी गएर मासु लिकिन आइहाल न जादिनँ म बुकु जान्छ द स्पेस जादिनँ म चिनेको मान्छे हो एकजना मेरो जुनियर भाइ हो त्यो मासु काट्ने तिमी जादिनँ थियौ त तिम्रो यस्तो भएको त तिमी कस्तो छ हो तिम्रो सिचुएसन यस्तो भएको तिमी जादिनँ थियौ त म यहीँनिर बस्छु ल साला नझुट बोल ल यस्तो साथै भने जान्थ्यौ अन्त अनि म मेरो जेन्डर त केटी हो नि आम नट केटा नि The chloroplasts are also double membrane bound. Okay. The space, okay, inner membrane less permeable. Inner chloroplast membrane is relatively less permeable. Inner membrane of chloroplast is less permeable in comparison to the outer membrane. The space limited by inner membrane of the chloroplast is called the stroma. This is stroma, okay? A stroma. A number of organized flattened membranous sac. Number of organized flattened membranous sac called the thylakoids are present in the stroma. Thylakoids are present on stroma. Organized flattened membranous sac. Flattened membranous sac. Organized flattened membranous sacs called the thylakoid present in the stroma. Thylakoids are arranged in stacks like the pile of coins called grana, singular granum. Thylakoids are arranged and stacked like the pile of coin called grana or granum. Granum, one single is thylakoid. Granum. Flattened membranous sac. Flattened membranous sac called thylakoid. Thylakoids are arranged and stacked like pile of coin called grana. Grana, singular granum or the intergranal thylakoid. In addition, there are flat membranous tubules. Called the stroma lamella connecting the thylakoid of the different grana. It's okay, man. It's okay, bro. It's okay. In addition, there are flat membranous tubules called the stroma lamella. Arranged in stack like pile of coins called grana, singular granum, or the intergranal thylakoids. In addition, there are flat membranous tubules called the stroma lamella.
connecting the thylakoid of the different grana. In addition, there are flat membranous tubules called the In addition, there are flat membranous tubules called the strong lamina connecting the thylakoid of हजुर सुतेको छैन ए हजुर आमा हुनुहुन्छ त सुत्नु भयो होला आमा चाहिँ उहाँ पल्लोपट्टि बा तलै जानुभयो कि यहाँ तल हान्छ माइजूको दोकान ए
तुमको पैसा भी झऱ्यो त यहाँबाट फ्याट्ट झऱ्यो भनेको ए सुतिरहनु भएको छ होइन फेरि झर्दा गरेदेखि फेरि छैन दाइले किचन जान्छ भन्छु सुत्नु भएको
दोकानमा गएको कि यहाँ चाहिँ कोही मासु के खान्छ न मासु पनि ल्याउँदैन होइन दोकानबाट खोर्सानी ल्याइदियो भने क्याप्सिकम ल्याइदिएको छ एउटा मासु लिन जान त्यहाँ सुतिरहेको
लिएर आउनु नि त यो गला त खान्छ
कतिवटा बनाएर खाँदो रहेछ म त ल्याउँदिनँ
बहिनी म त तातो पनि होइन म चाहिँ मुकेश सघाउँदैछु कि बार्नु उयो बार्दैछु छैन त्यो सबै कुखुरालाई खर्सेर खाएर अन्त त्यो बार्दै गरेको अलि मकै बारीहरू मिन्जेक्सन चाहिँ मकै लगाएको
श्री पञ्चमी लाग्यो त म
श्री पञ्चमी अस्ति 3 तारिकै गएको
ए अब कति गएछ तर जाडो गएकै छैन त
जाडो गएको छैन पानी परेर झन् आयो
हजुर Like mitochondria, the chloroplasts are also double membrane. Of the two, the inner chloroplast membrane is relatively less permeable. The space limited by the inner membrane of the chloroplast is called a stroma. A number of organized flattened membranous sacs called the thylakoids are present in the stroma. Thylakoids are arranged in a stack like pile of coins called the grana, singular granum, or the intergranal thylakoids. In addition, there are flat membranous tubules called the stroma lamella connecting the thylakoid of the different grana. Thylakoids are arranged in a stack like a pile of coins called grana. Thylakoids are arranged in stacks like the pile of coin called grana, singular granum, of the intergranal thylakoid. Okay, organized flattened membranous sac called the thylakoid. Organized flattened membranous sac. Thylakoid are present in the stroma. Thylakoids are arranged in stack like the pile of coins called the grana. Thylakoids are arranged in stack like the pile of coins called grana. Singular granum. मलाई यस्तो भन्छ तपाईँ पनि नपढ्नु हामी दुईजना सँगै भएर बस्नुपर्छ भन्छ ओहो लेखा लग्यो जेभियर्स साई कि गुरुकुल के भन्ने छ जस्तो लाग्यो बा जेएनभी हो कि जेएनभी त होइन तर
जेएनभीको अर्को छ अरे त्यहाँ त्यो आस्नाहरू भन्दा पनि अझै अलिक माथि
ए हजुर साई गुरुकुलै हो जस्तो लाग्यो एउटा साई भन्ने छ जस्तो लाग्यो त्यो
के भयो भने अर्कै नाम भन्नु
ल्या नामसँग ल्या बिचरा माया पो लाग्यो तर ओमुहाङको तर त्यो ओमुहाङ पनि पुरा गेम खेल्छ नि त है तुमा
गेम खेलेर चाहिँ नसकेपछि हार्छ योमा अब हार्नु बाँकी छ
Stroma. Thylakoids are arranged in stacks like pile of coins called a grana, singular granum in the intergranal thylakoid. In addition, there are flat membranous tubules. There are flat membranous tubules. भन्छौ ल हामी दुईजना जापान जानु हुँदैन बाहिर मलाई पनि डर लाग्छ भन्छ ल यो कतिमा कस्तो इनोसेन्ट हुँदो रहेछ Thylakoids are arranged in stacks like the piles of coins called the grana, singular granum of the intergranal thylakoid. In addition, there are flat membranous tubules called the stroma lamella connecting the thylakoid. Flat membranous tubules, stroma lamella connecting the thylakoid. Flat membranous tubules called the stroma lamella connecting the thylakoids of different grana. The membrane of the thylakoid encloses a space called the membrane of thylakoid encloses a space called the lumen. The stroma chloroplast contain enzyme required for the synthesis of carbohydrate and protein. It also contains small double-stranded circular DNA molecule and ribosomes. Chlorophyll pigments are present in the thylakoid. The ribosomes of the chloroplast are smaller 70s than the cytoplasmic ribosome 80s. The ribosomes of chloroplast are smaller 70s than the cytoplasmic ribosomes 80s. Okay. 70s. Mitochondria पनि 70s छ. दुईटा thylakoid. The connecting tubular link between two thylakoid is stroma lamella. Stroma lamella is the tube, flat membranous tube that connects the two different thylakoid. There's a granum, single thylakoid, outer membrane, inner membrane, granum, thylakoid, stroma lamella. Protein form, light reaction in outer membrane. Okay, protein form, thylakoid, light reaction in thylakoid. Okay, stroma dark reaction. In stroma there is a dark reaction, enzyme sugar form, light reaction in thylakoid. Riboscope present in stroma, dark reaction, enzyme, dark reaction enzyme, sugar form, dark reaction sugar form हुन्छ. लाइट रिएक्सनमा प्रोटीन फर्म, थाइलाकोइडमा के हुन्छ लाइट रिएक्सन, स्ट्रोमामा डार्क रिएक्सन इन स्ट्रोमा, लाइट रिएक्सन इन थाइलाकोइड, प्रोटीन फर्मेसन, स्टार्च फर्मेसन इन स्ट्रोमा, डार्क रिएक्सन एन्जाइम sugar form. Bacteria prepare their own food by chemosynthesis. Three different components are enveloped stroma thylakoid contain chlorophyll.
चिया खाइनस् के भने ए खानु पर्छ नि यो जाडोमा हो
Molecular
आमा छोरा कता गयो घर चिया पनि ल्याइदिँदैन
दिदी अघिदेखि बारीमा छ के गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ
त्यही त ओबाट मकै अलि रोपेको सिम्बियो त्यो
रोपी सक्नु
अस्ति रोपे उम्रिसकेको छैन बारेको
श्री पञ्चमीमा रोप्नु भएको
अन्त एकदम
मैले घरबाट आएर चाहिँ
काममा जानु के
गएको थियो नि त्यो आज चाहिँ अलिक छिटो सक्यो कि भोलिको ढलाइ अरे आज चाहिँ त्यो तल इँटा जोड्नेलाई नै हामीलाई उभै लगेको थियो कि त्यो सकेर आइहाल्यो
80%
त्यो त म त्यसलाई अघि त कोही थिएन त्यो दिदी काममा गएन छ भनेको
कोही दिदी कोही गरिहाल्को नि
thylakoid H2O
फेरि खानु तातो तातो फेरि नि ल्याउँछु
thylakoid
आज रहनुको
H2O2 O2 cytoplasmic ribosomes 80s. The ribosomes of the chloroplast are smaller 70s. Than the cytoplasmic ribosomes 80s. Chlorophyll pigments are present in the thylakoid. Protein formation on the light reaction. System of chloroplast contain enzyme required for synthesis of carbohydrate and protein. Enzymes required for synthesis of protein and carbohydrate.
यतापट्टि नि अलि मकै त हुन्थ्यो खै खाली छैन होला
खन्नु पर्ने छैन र पनि
It also contains small double-stranded.
पानी पर्यो
पानी पर्यो हो
It also contains small double-stranded circular DNA. It
त्यो
also
त सामानहरू त्यसै हुँदैछ
के साह्रो पर्यो
यसको किन दिएको छ किन
होइन अस्ति 5,000 दियो नयाँ 5,000 दियो भने
त्यसो भन्छ चलाउनु भएन
यहाँनिर चाहिँ खनिन्छ मकै
खनिन्छ नि अलिक खन्नु त खनिन्छ नि दिदी के धुलाइमा हान्दा त भइहाल्छ
It also contains small double-stranded circular DNA. It also contains small double-stranded circular DNA molecule.
श्री पञ्चमी अस्ति गयो होइन गएछ नि दिदी अलिक गरम चढेछ है
3 तारिक
गरम चढ्यो
चढेछ अलिक त
मैले लागेन गरम
छटुकु
Enzyme required for synthesis of carbohydrate and protein. Small double-stranded circular DNA molecule.
कहाँ बिहार
Small
बिहार काट्नु
double-stranded.
पर्दैन अरे नि त हौ दिदी गइ नानी हो दिदी
It also contains small.
गयो के भनेर सोधे
गइ
It also contains small.
खासम के अरे के
Small
पढ्नु चाहिँ पर्दैन कि
उम्,
तर चाहिँ के अरे नानीको छ म यस्तो भने त झमेला हुन्छ अरे फेरि
त्यो भन्न नै भएन नि त दिदी हो
It also contains small.
पाला बाउको थियो नानीहरूको चाहिँ कसरी बनियो भनेर सोध्छ
त्यही त झमेला हुन्छ
नानीहरूको चाहिँ पाला बाउको थियो अन्त बाउको भएको भन्दाखेरि अन्त बाउ चाहिँ उहिले पहिला बितेर गएको अन्त बाउको भोटो काट्यो भोटो काट्यो भनेर चाहिँदैन भनेर चाहिँ के भनेर चाहिँ नानीहरूले चाहिँ भन्नुपर्छ आमा चाहिँ अब बोल्नै हुँदैन ऐतिहासिक हुन्छ कुरा खुस्काउँछ बर्बाद हुन्छ अन्त
होइन के हो कुरा के खुस्काउँछ हौ त्यो मैले चाहिँ मलाई भन्थ्यो त्यो नागरिकता हुनेहरू चाहिँ जानु रम्फूमा जानुपर्छ अरे कि
It also contains small double-stranded.
मैले हुन्छ आमालाई सोधेको त्यस्तो चाहिँ कुरा नगर हो यहाँ नेपालको चाहिँ त्यहाँ केही नदेखा भन्यो भने त्यहाँदेखि माथि दिदीले पनि पर्दैन भन्यो मनिले पनि पर्दैन भन्यो
It also contains small
अनि त्यहाँदेखि
double-stranded circular
त्यो त्यसरी कुरा खुस्क्यो भने त साह्रो पार्दो रहेछ नि त तल पुर्याउँदो रहेछ माथि पुर्याउँछ त्यहाँ पुर्याउँछ त्यो पनि केही पनि होइन अरे दिदी हो यो टुरिस्टहरू जति यहाँ घुम्न आउँछ नि हो त्यसरी काटेको जस्तो मात्रै अरे के को लेबर कार्ड निस्किन्छ के अरे यो कम्ती दबली दिएको छ त्यो यिनीहरूलाई हो त्यो घुम्नेहरूलाई र हामीहरूको ग्रुपमा 2 जना थियो हत्तु बनाइसक्यो भरे केही न केही हो अझै पनि भएको छैन
अब 25 तारिक लास्ट भन्दैछ
अनि त्यहाँदेखि पर्दैन अब सोधी खोजी नै म चाहिँ गर्दिनँ दिदी हो
चुपचापले
चुपचाप
बस्छ
गरेर
अब
बस्छु हो
आमाको बच्चा खोज्यो भने चाहिँ अब बाउको चाहिँ थियो आमा चाहिँ नेपालको उसको चाहिँ दोकान केही थिएन त्यसले गर्दा अब उसको भोटर बनियो हामी चाहिँ बाउपट्टिबाट भन्यो त्यति छोरीहरू भन्नु मात्रै
अनि त्यहाँदेखि त्यो बेकारमा त्यो
small
लफडा
double-stranded
हुन्छ नि त्यहाँ बिहा काट्नु जानु त्यो गर्नु हो
It also contains
चुपचापसँगले बस्यो हो
small
सकिगयो त्यो नामलेहरूलाई बहुत दब्ली दिँदैछ अरे हो
contains small double-stranded circular DNA.
म त्यो त भेट्नु होइन रेक्सले के अरे कुरा सिकाउनु जानुपर्ने म एकदम फुर्सुदै पाउँदिनँ अब केटीहरूले त्यो 2 बहिनी केटीले बा कुरा खुस्काउँछ कि बा आमाले कुरा खुस्काउँछ कि सम्झाउनु जानुपर्ने फुर्सुदै कहिले भ्याउँदिनँ अन्त त्यही हो
को
रेक्स
ए अनि उसको पनि त्यहाँ छ नि 2 जना केही नहुनेहरू के गरेर मिलाएर राखेको छ नि त्यसको चाहिँ तिनीहरूको चाहिँ कुरा हुँदैछ कि त्यहाँ पर
होइन उनीहरूको बनाउँदैछ
बनाउँदैछ
यहाँ चाहिँ यस्तो भयो अरे नि त अब मेरो आफ्नाको भोटर कार्ड पनि अन्त अब पहिलेको भोटर आमाको छैन अन्त चाहिँ बेच्चा चाहिँ अब उयो भयो भने चाहिँ गन्दा पुरै झमेला हुन्छ त्यो कारणले चाहिँ त्यस्तो बुद्धि त्यस्तो दिमाग सिकाएर छोरीहरू चाहिँ त्यसरी बोल्नु पऱ्यो अन्त आमा चाहिँ अब केही बिहा गर्ने सेना गरेन चुपचाप बस्नु पऱ्यो 2 जना छोरीले चाहिँ त्यसरी बोल्नु पऱ्यो आफ्नो भोटर कार्ड यहाँ थियो यहाँ लगायौँ आमा चाहिँ नेपालको आमा चाहिँ बाउको भोटर कार्ड छैन आधार कार्ड मात्रै थियो भने सक्यो त्यहाँबाट
बर्बाद हुन्छ हो बर्बाद हुन्छ हो त्यो मलाई कुरा सिकाउँदै जान्थ्यो हो
तपाईँको ट्युसन छुट्टी हो
आज सन्डे हो नि त हो
त्यो पर उर्मिलाले पनि
तिमी बोलिहाल न अहिले मासु सकिन्छ 4 बजे त
नपुग्नु हो कसैले सोधी खोजी गर्दैन तपाईँ पनि बस्छ यहाँ काम गर्नु खाँदाखेरि कसैले लेबर कार्डले तपाईँलाई सोध्दैन चुपचाप लागेर बस्नु दुनियाँभरको कुद्ने काम छैन है बढी कुद्नु
And components required for the synthesis of proteins, the mitochondria divide by
भनेको के फर्म त अब नभर्नु नै भन्यो बढीले मलाई होइन
is required for
यो कुद्नु थाल्यो भने त दुनियाँभरको लपडा लाग्दो रहेछ
लफडा फेरि
बर्बादै हुन्छ
अब चाहिँ छोरीहरूलाई आमाको फिल्म भएन भने चाहिँ
फेरि
के अरे होइन आमा चाहिँ नेपालबाट बिहा गरेर ल्याएको डकुमेन्ट्स भयो उसको बाउको नाम आमाको नाम पनि नि अन्त बाउको थियो बाउकर बनिएको बाबु खसेको पनि धेरै वर्ष भयो बित्यो अनि चाहिँ भोटोमा काम नामै काटेको छु म हामीले भोटो नै बाबाको यो काम नराख्नु फ्याँक्यौँ
चेकिङ आइगयो भने होइन अन्त म त चुपचाप
त्यो पनि रातनालाई चाहिँ सुटुके भनिराख्नु रातनालाई पनि त्यति चाहिँ सिकेर आउँछ कुरा खुस्काइहाल्छ कि भन्दा कुरा खुस्कायो भने त बहुत हुन्छ हामीलाई पनि साह्रो पर्छ उनीहरूलाई
त्यसलाई त केही सोधीखोजी गरेको छैन अस्ति नै उनीहरूको त त्यो रुममा बस्दै भोटर कार्डको ज्यारेस आधार कार्डको ज्यारेस माग्यो अरे हो अहिले त मालिकले केही पनि भनेको छैन अरे फर्म बुझाउनु ओर्नु केही छैन अरे त्यो सोधीखोजी नै गरेको छैन भन्दै थियो ल ल
उयो के अरे यिमा दिव्य मम्मी र श्री मम्मी र उयो चाहिँ पऱ्यो हाम्रो त्यो दार्जिलिङको बहिनी बस्छ कि अन्त भाइहरू
उनीहरूको चाहिँ बिहा काट्नु पर्यो दिदी
अन्त उनीहरूले भोट यहाँ छैन उता ब्याङ्क उता
अनि त्यो बिहार मात्रै काट्नु पर्यो त्यहाँदेखि चाहिँ पाक्किमतिर त माथि यो तादोङ एनजिमार त पुग्नु परेन नि त होइन
खानामा त दिनु त पर्यो
पाक्किम खानामा त दिनु पर्यो होइन खास चाहिँ यो नेपालको नामलेहरू नै जति नामलेहरू छन् अनि यो भाइहरू हामीकोमा दुईजना काम गर्ने छन् तिनीहरूलाई रम्फू पठायो होइन बिहा काटेर रम्फू पठायो रम्फूदेखि तादोङ अरे तादोङदेखि यता पाक्किम थानामा एनजिमार कता फेरि जानु भनेको छ अनि के को पनि लेबर कार्ड बनिन्छ त्यो भन्दै थियो लेबर कार्ड त बनिँदैन अरे हामीहरूको हो भन्दै थियो र म त सोधी खोजेको थिएँ उनीहरू गफ गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ अनि यो चाहिँ के नियम रहेछ हौ दिदी
पैसा उठाइ खाने मेरो
यो पैसा उठाइ खाने मेलो नै होला हौ दिदी
सानो त स्पिड गरिहाल्यो सबैको उठाएर
अन्त यहाँ रेखाको
ढिला गर्ने काम चाहिँ फाइदा भयो के होला
जति ढिलो गरेको चाहिँ मलाई त जा भन्दै थियो कि हो म चाहिँ ढिट भएर चाहिँ साह्रै नै जा भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ त्यहाँ दिदीकोमा आएको
contains small double-stranded circular DNA molecule and represents it also contains small double-stranded circular DNA molecules and
पानी ल्याउँछ र दिदी तातो पानी अझै खानु नि दिदी
होइन भयो बहिनी
बिचरा
यति नै यति एक म खानु
also contain 3 small stranded
चियामनीको चाहिँ काट्नु पर्यो
उसको पर्छ अन्त भाबीहरू जति यो सिक्किमभरिको सिक्किमभित्र भोट
कतिको मासु दिनु
उनीहरू मात्रै परेन
100
के भन्नु
100 रुपिसको मासु दिनु न भन
यसलाई त बचाउनु पर्ने साँच्चै खालि खान खेल्छ
कहिले मलाई सराम लाग्छ भने म ल्याइदिन्छु
होइन यो छाडाले बेसी छाडा नबनाउनु जाओस् साला खाना पनि चाहिएको
also contains small double-stranded circular DNA
छ कि छैन जा त
represents
त्यतिले तिमीहरू दुईजना जति पुग्छ उज्या चला जा न ठी छ बाटो
हामीसँग युको मारे हो तल कता हो
मासु चाहिँ छ कि छैन
small double-stranded circular DNA molecule and
त्यहाँ
ribosomes.
गोस खोलेको भानु अङ्कलकोमा पनि खोल्ने उसको इच्छा थियो
भानु अङ्कलले अन्त भानु अङ्कलको उसकै उता भइहाल्छ यताको यतै हुन्छ
उनीहरूले पनि खोल्छ
सुकाउने कहाँ खोल्छ
यहाँ बाबु भाइ
खोल्यो
अहिले बनाइ सकिदिँदैछ भानु आन्टीले मागेको अरे राई सुकमानले नै दिने राई सुकमान पहिल्यैदेखि चलाएको उसलाई नै दिन्छु उसले नै मागिरहेको छ भनेर
ए अँ
आफ्नो आफ्नो गाकी
आफ्नो आफ्नो घाँटी लगाएको हाम्सा आमाकै घाँटी तिनवटा गोस चल्ने भयो तर भानु आन्टीले सबै राख्छ नि त सुँगुर राख्छ
तर अब भानु आन्टीले खोल्दैन होला किन 2 ठाउँ भइहाल्छ
चल्नु नि त घाँटी उनीहरूको आफ्नो
होइन मासु त चल्छ तर
नेक्लसमा हेर्नु नि दिदी कति ठाउँ छ ती मासु माछा खै सबैकोमा त्यतिकै भिड लागेको हुन्छ
त्यहाँ त मान्छे पनि बेसी बसेको छ
यति साह्रो भिड हुन्छ कि हो हाम्रो आउटपुट त अलिक सक्यो
सके मान्छे पनि कम्ती छ
मान्छे कम्ती भन्दा नि निकै नै छ मल्लले के लाउनु हो दिदी फर्सी काँक्रा
फर्सी बिउ नपाएर अघि सुरेन आउने अलिकति पठाएको 2 बोट रोपेँ अन्त 3-4 बोट राखेको कल्पछि रोप्छु राखेँ सिमीहरू पनि अलग त सिमीहरू छैन केही सिमीहरू हेऱ्यो त्यो बुवाले यसो रोप्यो त्यही पनि माग्छ कुखुराले ठुङ्गेर ख्यापेटाइ भाँच्छ
कहाँनिर साइडपट्टिको
साइडबाट त्यो टोइलेट छ नि डब्बु कुखुरापट्टिको त्यहाँनिर
कुखुरा घरमा
खानु चाहिँ साह्रो भयो है
त्यहाँदेखि छैन अस्ति सब्जी बाली केही नलाउँदा चाहिँ उसको पनि कुखुरा केही थिएन अहिले सिक्क काममा लाउने बेलामा चाहिँ कहाँबाट कुखुरा भेला भएको कम्ती छैन
कसको दिदी यहाँ त
समयमा
त उत्तामा धेरै आउँछ
के थियो कामै लाउने बेलामा चाहिँ ल्याउँछ हो अस्ति नहुँदा ल्याउनु नि
भन्नु केही हुँदैन
यति बेला चाहिँ ल्याएर छैन नि जम्मै ठुङ्गी बाद
उम्रिँदै गरेको सबै ठुल्छन्
पाउने सबै कोपिला बनाएको
कति हाम्रो चाहिँ कतिवटा छ
एउटा भुत्ला पनि छैन
ए त्यो सबै कलरहरू उसकै हो
सबै उसको त एउटा पनि छैन नाम
त्यो माथि चाहिँ छैन दिदी
छैन
चप्ली लगाएरै आउनु नि हो दिदी
होइन आज त्यसै दिन बित्यो आजको आइतबार
अब भोलि स्कुल
अब भोलिदेखि त डेली स्कुल भोलि
जानु
भोलि कति तारिक हो
भोलि
17 तारिक
17 तारिक
मङ्गलबार 18 बुधबार 19 बिहिबार 20 21 तारिकमा बिहा खान जान्छ 22 तारिकमा बिहा खान जान्छ
कसको कहाँ
21 मा चाहिँ माथि सिद्धित साइनी बनेको उसको जेठाजुको
उता?
छोरीको बिहा
पर जानु
होइन यहाँ माथि नै गर्छ माथि झाँक्री फर्स्ट होटेल कहाँ छ अरे त्यहाँ लुइङ होटेल के होटेल लुइङ होटेल के छ अरे अन्त 22 तारिक उपारी सञ्जनको बहिनी कान्छी त्यो भान्जीको
कहाँ बिहा भएछ उसको
माथि आउमा भएछ लिङ्गन जेठा
ए लिङ्गन
लिङ्गन जेठाको छोराले बिहा
होइन बाहिर चाहिँ खसेको होइन दिदी
उतापट्टि त गर्छै गर्दैन उता केटीपट्टि चाहिँ गरिहाल्थ्यो
ए त्यहाँ बिहा भएछ त्यो भानिजले चाहिँ गरेको छैन दिदी
गरेर पनि नानी
ए भानिजको बिहा त दिदीहरू गयो जस्तो लाग्यो त गयो ठुलै बिहा गऱ्यो
मानिसको बिहा गरे जस्तो लाग्यो गएन सञ्जनको गऱ्यो
कान्छीको
के भानिसको गरे के हो ए होइन गऱ्यो होला सानो सानो गरेर गयो जस्तो लाग्यो
ढोक भेट चाहिँ गऱ्यो होला नानी पनि छ
एउटा
बाजे बोजू दुईजनै छैन नि होइन
छैन नि कसै अन्जेलाको चिन्ता बसेको
कसको चिन्ता होइन चिन्ता चाहिँ कति हुँदो रहेछ हौ दिदी त्यहाँ हिजो चाहिँ को बस्यो
हिजो सुरान्जीमा
ए
बिहान 3:30तिर आएको
यताउता
एकछिन त्यहाँ 8 बजी उठिहाल्यो
अब राईपट्टि सकेको होला होइन लोसन चाहिँ जाति भयो
ल चलो ठिकै छ
modern time. Top third class.
गुनामा चाहिँ कोसँग बस्छ उता छोड
गुनामा कान्छा छोरासँग
उता छोड्यो
यता त्यो झ्याङ मान्छे हुँदाखेरि आउँदो बस्छ त्यो दिउँसो चाहिँ यसो उसो कोठामा चाहिँ आउनुपर्छ कान्छा
भाषा चाहिँ उतै कान्छा कान्छा छ नि छैन
छ अब बस्दै कान्छाको पनि अनि यता चाहिँ लचनसँग मिल्दो रहेछ आजकल
ए यता मिल्छ
हिजो यस्तो बोलचाल थिएन बोलचाल खोलेछ त्यहाँ गयो त्यहाँ खाना खाने
हरेकसँग चाहिँ बोल्छ बोल्दैन
हरेकसँग कुन लचनहरूसँग चाहिँ कसरी बोल्यो के
के भएर बोलेछ ए अब सबैसँग मिल्नु पर्यो नि चल्दै हो नानीहरू रेतले त बोलाउँदैन होला नि त तेरो त काम बोलाउँछ
जान्छु मुकेश
बस्नु नि
होइन मुकेशलाई सघाउँदैछु कि तातो पानी मागी खाएर आउँछु ल भनेको थिएँ
बिचरा म त्यति साह्रै काम गर्छ हौ दिदी है
अन्त उसको कुखुराले चाहिँ म खालि के अरे भनेर बाँडेको बाँडेकै छ
केले बाँड्दैछ
कुखुरा त
के गर्नु पर्यो यतै सुत्छु चारो चाहिँ दाजु पकाउनु हुँदैछ
Oh,
यत्रो हुन्छ है
अया
चाहिँ बेसी हुन्थ्यो
अहिले कम्ती नै हुन्छ कि मलाई थाहा छ कि तर यतिले हामी कति खानु है
बेसी हो
यति त तिमी खान्छौ यति त मै खान्छु बेसी नै दिएको छौ यति जानु आफू बारी किन आउनु
के बाँड्नु अरे
बारी किन आउनु तुम्बासँग
त लाग्यो
बाँड्न मान्छे होइन
$16, $70s are in 70s 30, 15, 16s, 23s, 5s, okay, 80s, 18s, 28s, 5.8s, and 5s. Ribosomes, peptide synthesis. Ribosomes are granular structure. Ribosomes are visible in electron microscope. They are granular structure first observed under the electron microscope as यहाँ मेरो बुवा उठ्यो अहिले यस्तो खिरिखिरी पार्दैन त Ribosomes are the granular structure first observed under the electron microscope as dense particle by George Palade. Ribonucleic acid and protein and are not surrounded by any membrane. 80s, 70s. Sevedberg unit stands for sedimentation coefficient. It indirectly is a measure of density and size. 2 subunits. मैं अभी चली जाती हूँ हाँ मुझे ना कुछ ज़्यादा समझ में नहीं आ रहा है और ऊपर से ना मैंने से अपना नोट्स खो दिया है हमेशा मैं अपना नोट्स क्यों खो देती हूँ फिर से मैंने खो दिया ना मैं एक बार ढूंढूंगी लेकिन आई थिंक मुझे नहीं मिलेगा तो मुझे फिर से एक और बार लेक्चर देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मैं अपनी नोट्स को ना ऐसे करके लिखती हूँ तो खो जाता है वो वाला अभी मैं जाती हूँ बाय कोई है तो बाय बोलो हाया गुस्सा भी आ जाता है क्यों मैं इतना केयरलेस हूँ अपनी नोट्स को लेके हमेशा खो देती हूँ लेकिन क्या कर सकती हूँ मैं हो ही जाता है वो खुद ही
ये कौन है? मेरी तरह है ना नामसांग ये? मैं भी कंफ्यूज ही हो गई, ये मैंने कब बनाया। प्रोग्रेस अपडेट। हाँ यार अभी साँच्चै यो म जस्तो त छ त, तर अलिक छैन है, झलक हेर्दा मात्रै छ। ए यहाँ पर यूट्यूब पे ना एक और लड़की है जो मेरी तरह दिखती है, लेकिन वो थोड़ा प्रिटी है, मैं ऐसे नहीं हूँ, लेकिन थोड़ा थोड़ा मैच हो रहा है अपन दोनों के, थोड़ा थोड़ा मैच हो रहा है भाई। अच्छा मैं चली जाती हूँ कि आई थिंक शुभम ही रह गया है जो लास्ट में रह गया है। अब मैं गलत भी हो सकती हूँ, शुभम नहीं भी हो सकता है, लेकिन मेरा दिल कहता है कि वो शुभम ही है। अनामिका बाई कहा, अनामिका ने हेलो इमा जी कहा, ड्यूरिंग ब्रेक कहा, टाइम ख़त्म होगा जाए। ओए शुभम आई देर? ये शुभम नहीं था, कोई और था। मुझे लगा कि शुभम तू रह गया है, लेकिन तू भी भाग गया। कोई बात नहीं, अभी मैं चली जाती हूँ, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। अया ये क्या हो रहा है? हाय रवि तेजा, what are you preparing for? I'm preparing for NEET. Anamika, I'm from Sikkim. अब मैं चली जाती हूँ। ओके बाय बाय एवरीवन। कोई बाय ही नहीं बोल रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। बाय लिखने में क्या ही जाता है, मैं खुद को खुद ही से बाय बोल देती हूँ। बाय बाय इमा, बाय बाय इमा। तुम लोग नहीं लिख रहे हो ना, इसलिए मुझे खुद ही लिखना पड़ रहा है कि बाय बाय इमा। बाय एवरीवन।